Convocation ceremony of this university. Let me welcome you to the ceremony and give you the assurance that you will enjoy it. But now we give thanks to the Almighty God for the clemency of the weather and for the safe arrival of some of our dignitaries. Please, assistants, aides, let me know that your Oga has arrived and then will be duly recognized. Thank you very much.
put them under. We go return and come put them under.
People know me are trying to turn this place into a
And it shouldn't. What do you tell them?
No. They will remain in their places. They will remain in their places. Don't just come and make it back.
I repeat, please, we have our seating arrangements for all our guests. You will find your place, locate yourself, and sit comfortably. Personal assistants and aides of our dignitaries, please send a note or complimentary card for the recognition of the personality with whom you came. I can see that our royal fathers have already been here. Some members of the state and the National Assembly have equally arrived. The Chief Judge of Akwa Ibom State, Honorable Justice Goodwill Abraham and his wife, have already arrived. Your Lordship, we welcome you to this event. The former Vice Chancellor of this university, Professor Comfort Ekbo, had arrived too. We welcome you, Prof, to this institution that you had managed very well in your time. The former registrar of this institution is now a royal father, Otekon Peter Jerome Effiong, and his spouse had arrived for this very event. A former commissioner in the state, commissioner for finance and a trustee of Methodist Church Nigeria, Sir Esu Akpan, had arrived. The honorable member representing Ekona in a federal constituency, Honorable Emmanuel Ukpamodo, had arrived. Your Honorable, you're welcome. Faculty officers, please go for procession. Take your graduands in procession to the arena of this convocation without delay, please. The Ambassador's brass band is actually announcing the arrival of a very important dignitary in the state, the wife of the executive governor of Akwa Ibom State, the mother of our time, Her Excellency Mrs. Magna Odom Gabriel Emmanuel. The women folk are very, very excited to receive the First Lady of Akwa Ibom State. She is being received immediately by the wife of the Vice Chancellor, Mrs. Rosaline Essien, who is also the President of the University Women Association. That's the reason for the pearl of music that is sounding at the arena now. Her Excellency has arrived, and the Ambassador's brass band do not spare time to celebrate and to announce the arrival of Her Excellency. The University of Uyo women, all of them are there receiving one of their own. The shouts of joy and excitement at the arrival of Her Excellency, the First Lady of Akwa Ibom State, a good one. Her Excellency, you are welcome to this event. Ambassador's band. That's a good one. Thank you very much. Excellency is exchanging greetings and pleasantries with other dignitaries who have already arrived. I can see the wife of the former governor of the then Cross River State and the former commissioner of the state, Isong, is here. And I can also view from here the the chairman of governing council of Akwa Ibom State College of Education of Answered, Mrs. Regina. The women are still jubilating. Ambassador's band, Ambassador's brass band, thank you very much. Beloved women of Akwa Ibom State, I know that one of your own is here, Her Excellency, and has just seated, so please. Convocation procession commences. Please. Convocation procession commences now, please. This good start, and I know you will do better than that when the time comes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Go back to your seats. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Your Royal Highness is also the President and the Secretary General of Afenko Kwanyang, as well as the President of Rwandan Traditional Rulers Council. It is my pleasure to announce the presence of Right Honorable Udo Kirian Akan of Akwa Ibom State House of Assembly, a former Deputy Speaker and a Majority Leader of the House. To this great occasion. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the paramount ruler of Uyo, Akwa Ibom State, is here at this arena. He is none other than His Royal Majesty Edidem Sylvanus Efionokon JP, NDM Ambassador of Light. Your Highness, Your Royal Majesty, my Lords Temporal, you are welcome to this event. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the music is for the procession of graduands at this 25th Convocation of the University of Uyo. The leader of the band is the head of the Department of Music of this university, Dr. Isaac Odo. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to announce the presence of the Provost, College of Education and Finance, Dr. Daniel Udo, is here at this arena. Dr. Daniel Udo, Provost, College of Education and Finance, you're welcome. I wish to announce the presence of the classmates of Her Excellency. The biochemistry class of 92 of this university are all here present to identify with Her Excellency. 92 class, you are welcome. Let me announce the arrival of the Deputy Commander General, Nigeria Security and Civil Defense Corps, from the National Headquarters, Abuja, Dr. Nathaniel Obong. You're welcome, sir. University of Uyo. The Executive Chairman, Minister Rubium Block 3 from Local Government, Honorable Eric Nathan, you're welcome to this convocation. Honorable Common, the Executive Chairman, if you are in the local government area, you are welcome.
Your Excellency and Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, for the umpteenth time we announce that graduates are expected to report to the central admin block where the procession would have begun by now. We put all eyes on cue to the fact that as
instituted prizes for 3 different categories of best graduating students in insurance, in engineering, and the overall best graduating student of this university. That is why the company is also here to take up your obligation at this event. Anchor Insurance, once again, I welcome you. ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure also to recognize the presence of Engineer Dr. Umaru Bende, the 25th inaugural lecturer, the 25th convocation lecturer of this university, is here at the arena. Doctor, you're welcome. Expecting the procession of the graduands. All graduands, please go to the central and main block to join the procession there and be here in no distant time. Please. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me announce that one of us, who is now a member representing Okanabon State Constituency in Akwa Ibom State House of Assembly, Honorable Dr. Charity Ido, is here at this event. Honorable Ido, you're welcome. We are pleased to recognize the presence of our distinguished Senator Eviong Bob, is here in the arena. You're welcome, you're honorable. Ladies and gentlemen, the procession for the 25th convocation ceremony of this university has come into view. I can see from the distance graduates robed in green, academic gown and cap, and hood. They should be given access to processing, please. Agriculture. procession, Faculty of Agriculture, 25th Convocation Ceremony of the University of Uyo, is Mr. Udeme Ipantan. Mr. Ipantan is leading the procession right now. The symbolic green color is there. Sea green, going representing agriculture. The economic base of any nation is agriculture. And agriculture faculty is leading at this particular ceremony. Mr. Udeme Ipantan is the faculty officer. Comprises the Department of Communication Arts, Philosophy, English, Religious and Cultural Studies, History and International Studies, of course Music, the Department of Music that is giving us the music for the procession, the Department of Theater Arts, that is the procession by the Faculty of Arts, led by Lady Omar. They are robed in black academic gown and cap. The procession is a long one. It's not easy to spend 4 years, 3 years, or more as the case may be, to go through the hurdles of the academic environment and then come up worthy in character and learning. It's worth celebrating. Faculty of Arts, University of Uyo. Following is the Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences. The Faculty Officer, Mr. Udo, is pairing the procession with Mr. Abiola. They are leading the procession of that faculty, Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences. Following the Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences is the Faculty of Business Administration. The faculty officer is Mrs. Evelyn Apan, a Deputy Registrar. She's leading the procession. And members of the faculty appear in a black academic gown and cap. In that faculty you have the Department of Accounting,
insurance, business management, banking and finance, and natural sciences, and a lot more. They control the business world. The faculty officer is Mrs. Evelyn Apan. The graduate procession is continuous. Faculty of Business Administration, please ease up faster than that. Ease up faster than that. Ease into your shed, please. And there comes the Faculty of Clinical Sciences. Don't have many people there. Following the Faculty of Clinical Sciences, you have the Faculty of Education, the mother of all the faculties of any university you can ever think of. The Faculty of Education. The faculty officer leading the procession is Mr. Ekpedeme Abraham Akwaiti. These are the future teachers, those who make the society. The Faculty of Education still processing a very, very long one there. We need more teachers. We need teachers everywhere. The moral fabrics of the society depends on the caliber of teachers we have. And here they come, turned out in large numbers. Therefore, there is hope, better hope for Nigeria. Thank you for easing up faster. We are going to graduate more than 4,000 graduates today. So be not surprised about the long line of procession. It is our pride to turn them out in these large numbers. Coming into view is the Faculty of Engineering. You have electrical engineers, electronic engineers, computer engineers, agricultural engineers, all of them are there. Chemical engineers, mechanical engineers, they are there in that procession. The leading faculty officer is Mr. Chancellor. The arrival of engineers has changed the tone of the music. Please find a way to ease up faster than that. Faculty of Engineering. Procession by the Faculty of Engineering, University of Uyo. Mrs. Rachel Moye leading the engineering graduands to their seats. And I'm sure the engineers will move faster than the teachers, so as to ease up. Here comes the Faculty of Environmental Studies. Mrs. Ekemini Yapan is leading the procession. In that faculty, we produce architects, builders, quantity surveyors, estate surveyors, fine and industrial artists. We produce all of them and more in that faculty. Faculty of Environmental Studies. Mrs. Akpan is leading. Ekemini Akpan is leading. Here comes the Faculty of Law. Mrs. Ekemini is leading. The future men of the bar and bench of this nation. You will see them all in black. The Faculty of Law. It may interest us to know that the incumbent Vice Chancellor of this university, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, is the Senior Advocate of Nigeria. Apparently, as we know obviously, from the Faculty of Law. I would then say that is the Vice Chancellor's faculty. Processing. That is the Faculty of Pharmacy, led by Mr. Abdul Ganiyu Babalola, Mr. Babalola and Christopher is leading. And then follows the Faculty of Social Science. The social sciences we accommodate in that faculty include the political science and public administration, economics, geography and natural resources, Department of Sociology and Anthropology, as well as Psychology. The Faculty of Social Sciences, led by Abdul Ganiyo Babalola, the Faculty Officer. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to announce the arrival of a distinguished personality in this country, the Special Assistant to the Presidency and a former Senator of the Federal Republic, a benefactor to this institution, Senator Ita Ena. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, also present, Eliza Rena is the former Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council of the University of Benin. Right Honorable Senator Effiongbo. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to announce to you that education is continuous, and the procession you witness now entering the arena is that of the School of Continuing Education and Professional Studies. School of Continuing Education and Professional Studies. Mr. Edith O. Afia is leading in that procession with Mrs. Hime Obuton. The School of Continuing Education offers opportunity for everybody who wants to be school to go there and be school. You can be working while going to school in the School of Continuing Education. It is continuous there. So it's never too late to go to school. And for the first time, the graduand is dancing, and that is in the procession of the School of Continuing Education and Professional Studies. The graduand understands why she is dancing. It has not been easy. That school houses many programs. Provided you want to go to school, there's a program there for you. Here comes the Faculty of Science. Deborah Isok is leading the procession. There you have the future scientists, microbiologists, animal and environmental biologists, physicists, experts in mathematics, computer science, statistics, chemistry, you'll find all of them in the Faculty of Science. Because we need science for development in this country, we have many of them. And be not surprised, the procession is going to be a long one for the Faculty of Science. Faculty of Science Processing. The graduate procession. Procession of the graduate school. Graduate school that awards the masters, postgraduate degrees, including PhD degrees.
Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the day started on a wait note. Over time it started shining. One could therefore argue that the day has been bright and fair, but no doubt these ceremonies will make it brighter. This one started, some with hope, some with hopelessness, but over time they were found worthy in learning and character, and the University of Uyo Senate awarded them with various degrees. The last set of graduates coming are those with Doctor of Philosophy from various disciplines. It is the hope of the university that this one will contribute to the research structure and infrastructure of our nation towards making Nigeria a better place as we march towards sustainable development. As it's always said, when Mongo Park discovered the Niger at Segu, the following words came from him. Looking forward, I saw with infinite pleasure the great object of my mission, the long sought for majestic Niger glistening to the morning sun and flowing slowly eastward. I haven't to drink and haven't drunk of the water, lifted up my fervent thanks unto the good ruler of all things, who was crowned my endeavor with success. I like to say that this ones, as they process to the arena, deep down inside them, they are saying thank you to God who saw them through. But the university prays that beyond the certificates that will serve as tickets, this one would have had the requisite skills to contribute their quota to national development for the good of mankind, starting from Nigeria. We must acknowledge the wonderful piece and inspiring music coming from the Department of Music, University of Uyo, directed by the acting head of the department, Dr. Isaac Udo himself, the Reverend Minister of Gospel. Very orchestral in value and could compete with any others on any part of the world. It's a wonderful day, second day of November 2019, the year of our Lord. I will go down in the annals of the history of this university and the histories of these award recipients. I'd like to put us on cue to the fact that two distinguished Nigerians will be awarded with honors degrees Khalsa, honorary doctorate degrees Khalsa, one for arts, one for social work and development. It is the Chancellor's Day as the chairman, but the Registrar's Day as the moderator. When the convocation is fully constituted, details will be revealed out. But we hope that the sun will keep shining brighter, and at the end of the day, we'll return home safely, happier than we ever came, with the hope that the University of Uyo has added one feather to it. Recall that the University of Uyo has a very peculiar history. Started in the 1930s as a practicing school, over time became a teachers training college, and an advanced teachers training college thereafter. Then it became a college of education, and in 1981, the then governor of Eastward Cross River State, His Excellency Dr. Clement Disong, bless his soul, signed the edict that established the university. And the first set of students came into being in 1983. The first convocation was in 1987. In 1991 came the bridge when the university metamorphosed into a federal university upon the pronouncement of the then military president of Nigeria, Ibrahim Babangida, the general, now retired. And I quote, all universities jointly owned by states or groups of states have been taken over by the federal government. And here are we appreciating the 25th convocation ceremony of the University of Uyo. Special recognition to the immediate past Speaker of the Bible State House of Assembly, now a member of the National Assembly, otherwise House of Representatives, Right Honorable Barrister Onofio Luke. Ladies and gentlemen, thus arriving is himself, His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mr. Moses Eko, a member of the Order of the Federal Republic. Welcome, sir. As human colors came dotting this convocation arena, speaks volumes to the fact that the event is about to start. We are almost done with procession of graduands. We are now due for the procession of the academics, to be led by the Principal Assistant Registrar, Student Affairs Division, where student union officials and those on the university's honors roll will be part of it. After that, we have the congregation procession, the Senate, the Council, the Special University Guest procession, and then the Chancellor's procession. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, mine is so welcome. Thank you for holding your patience. Thank you for arriving here early enough. And also to note that earlier on today, a series of projects have been inaugurated for the good of this university and by extension the entirety of humanity. That explains why the Chancellor is yet to arrive. But from my pedestal, I can state very unequivocally that the procession is descending from the hilltop, as it were. Thank you very much for listening. Your Excellency and Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, special recognition to the Secretary to the Government of Bible State, Dr. Emmanuel Ekuwem. So you are recognized. Thank you. Let me remind that members of council are duly seated, the likes of Professor Emmanuel Oyeyedipe, retired Colonel Obale Abubakar PhD and his wife, Honorable Woodboyamba Esagidi, as well as Dr. Mrs. Senbi, they are all seated. That will shorten the council procession as we effect the clarion call to the one to lead the academic procession. Principal Assistant Registrar Student Division, the latest student union official and university honors roll candidates. But quickly following that will be the Director of General Administration that would herald the entry to the arena of a congregation procession. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is to acknowledge the arrival of those in the entourage of the Chancellor, who is the chairman of Convocation. Welcome, Salam Alaikum. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I announce that seats have been properly designed for specific persons. I am aware that our graduates for the PhD degrees have resolved the realities of members of Senate. So please request that you relocate to where it was originally designed for you and reserved as much. So I'd like to request that as you return to where you should be seated, if there are any gate crashers there, inform the security and protocol officers. Such persons will be located and relocated as this may be. So please, PhD graduates, my request that you leave where it has been reserved for members of the University of New Senate. Thank you.
The academic procession is here. Leading members of the Student Union and those who have already made it academically and are placed on the honors roll of this university. Those placed on the honors roll are those whose cumulative GPA is 4.5 and above. That's the already laid a foundation for first-class honors. They are on the honors roll of the university. The congregation procession follows. In the procession of the congregation, I can see Dr. Donato Sokun, a former commissioner in Akwa Ibom State. With the change of the music comes the Senate procession, led by the Director of Academic Affairs, Mr. Emmanuel A.G. and Mrs. Faith Emmanuel. It's a procession led by the Emmanuels. Emmanuel A.G. and Mrs. Faith Emmanuel leading the Senate procession. Following Mr. E.A.G. and Mrs. Emmanuel are members of the University Senate. Very tall among them there is Professor Emmanuel Owudoke, a former Commissioner of Economic Development of Akwa Ibom State. Professor Owudoke is the Professor of Economics. So many professors in that procession. Professor Robert Dobe is there. Professor Mana Itanaito is in that procession. Professor Comfort Young is there at that procession. Heads of departments are there at that procession. Professor Panobong Umobong is at that procession. So many professors. Ladies and gentlemen, professors are permanent members of the University Senate. Professor Godfrey Lord, immediate past Deputy Chancellor Administration, is in that procession. Professor Sekong is well located there. Professor Comfort Alashotok, all in that procession. And there comes the procession of the deans of faculties. Professor Godwin from the Faculty of Agriculture. Professor Tony of the Faculty of Arts is there. Professor Antiaboy Kong of the Faculty of Education. Professor Yanyaman of the Faculty of Engineering. And that kind of young brother, Faculty of Engineering. The tallest dean there, Faculty of Business Administration, Professor Leo Okong. Director, School of Communication and Professional Studies, Professor Benjamin Tutuk. So many professors. Dean, Faculty of Law, Professor Imam Udofa, Professor Chibo of Environmental Studies, Professor John Ian of the Faculty of Social Science, Professor Kingsley Akadero, Dean, Postgraduate School, and the Provost of the College of Sciences, Professor Augustine Omo. Acting Dean Pharmacy, Dr. Emmanuel Minister Procession, and here comes the Council Procession. Led by Mrs. Fonabong Akan, Member of Council Dr. Emmanuel T. Represents the Convocation with Mr. Akadero, the Head of Records, Professor Edward Akadero, Dean of Science and Chairman of Committee of Deans. He represents it, Professor Gabriel, the alumni president of this university, Professor Lawrence Sutton, Professor A. Pudo, Professor Maria Ekro is here. You're welcome. Our guests from our universities, processing. Prominent among them is the former registrar of this institution, Mr. John Udo, is the registrar of Western University, followed by the Vice Chancellor, Professor N.J. Vice Chancellor of Ibadan State University. Ladies and gentlemen, the high power comes, and I request the assembly to please remain standing as we receive the Chancellor's procession. I request the Convocation Assembly, wherever you are in your place, standing for the Chancellor's procession. Leading the procession is the University Librarian, Professor Ahimad, the boss of the institution is here, Dr. Jacob Senate. It's my pleasure to recognize the registrar of this institution, Mr. and of course the Deputy Vice Chancellors, Academic Administration, Professor Convocation, Professor Awardees. All the distinguished Vice Chancellors from all universities are in the procession. The Vice Chancellor of the University of Owo, a senior advocate of Nigeria, Professor Dignitary is in the procession. He is followed by the Pro-Chancellor of this institution, Professor Honorary, and of course the Chancellor of this institution and the Chairman of this very convocation, coming here with us. My pleasure to recognize Alhaji Abubakar Mate, Chairman, and of course the Executive Governor of Ibadan State, Mr. Gabriel Emmanuel. The Executive Secretary of the National University Commission, representing the Bishop, His Excellency Alhaji Muhammad Honorary,
representing the Bishop, University of Uyo, is himself Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, Professor Abubakar Rashid, immediately past Vice Chancellor by Bayero University, Kano. We acknowledge the arrival of the recipients of a doctorate degree honoris causa. Your Excellency and Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to acknowledge that His Excellency, the Governor of Ipoh State, Emmanuel, is necessarily and politely exchanging pleasantries with visitors and guests, and as he takes his stand, may I with pleasure request that thank you, I with pleasure and responsibility request that we remain standing as we take to the national anthem.
Remain standing as we take the University of Uyo anthem. As we remain standing still, I respectfully invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor Yaudo, to please give us the opening prayer.
Can we please be in a mood of prayers? Our Father and our God, we have reason to thank you this morning for what you have done in our life. Thank you for the gift of a new day, and giving the Son at the right time. For all this we say, take glory in Jesus' name. Our Father and our God, we thank you so much for the one we are celebrating today, for giving them the capacity and ability to withstand, and today you have granted them with glory. We say again, may glory be yours in Jesus' name. We thank you, Lord Jesus, for bringing us from far and near to witness this unique occasion. Again, we say thank you. Lord, our Father and our God, we know that in a place like this, there's no way an enemy will not come to try to distract attention. In your name, Lord, I declare this arena Holy Ghost zone. And pray that from now henceforth, Lord, you see us through from the beginning to the end. Even those who are still on their way, Lord, I cover them with the blood of Jesus. And every aspect of what we are going to do, we hand them over into your mighty hands, and pray you shall direct and guide. And at the end, Lord, take glory, and let us have the blessing as I pray in Jesus' name.
I respectfully request the Assembly to please sit. Your Excellencies, members of this August gathering, it is my pleasure to invite the Registrar of this University, Mr. Anyedi Abasiudafia, to please come and direct the proceedings of the 25th Convocation ceremony of this great university. The Registrar, sir.
Your Excellency, the President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and visitor to the University of Uyo, Alhaji Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, here represented by the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, the Chancellor of the University of Uyo, and Emir of Adegia, Your Royal Highness Alhaji Abubakar Adamu Maje, CON. Your Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mr. Udom Gabriel Emmanuel. Your Excellencies, the Governors of other states here present. Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors and members of the Diplomatic Corps. The Honorable Minister of Education, Federal Republic of Nigeria, and other ministers, the Inspector General of Police, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mr. Moses Egbo, MFR, members of the National Assembly and State Assembly here present, Your Lordship, the Chief Judge of Akwa Ibom State, and other judges here present, the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, Your Excellencies, former governors of Akwa Ibom State and former governors of other states here present, the Assistant Inspector General of Police, Zone 6 Command, the Commissioner of Police, Akwa Ibom State, the Directorate of State Services, Akwa Ibom State, the Commander 6 Motorized Brigade, Wellington Basi Barracks, Ibawa, Akwa Ibom State, the Commander Nigerian Security and Civil Defense Corps, Akwa Ibom State, Head of Federal Establishments, Institutions, and Parastatals in Akwa Ibom State here present, the Pro-Chancellor and members of University of Uyo Governing Council, the Vice-Chancellor and members of Senate, University of Uyo, distinguished Convocation lecturer, Dr. Umar Bindi, former Pro-Chancellors and former Governing Council members here present, visiting Vice-Chancellors and former Vice-Chancellors, Secretarial Committee of Vice-Chancellors, Deputy Vice Chancellors and other Principal Officers, University of Uyo, former Principal Officers of University of Uyo, the Presidents and members of Alumni Association, University of Uyo, members of Congregation, University of Uyo, distinguished honorary graduates, my lords, spiritual and temporal, representatives of corporate organizations here present, my dear graduates, parents and guardians, members of our dear host communities, great Oscars, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. The University of Uyo Law empowers the University of Uyo to grant degrees and other distinctions as well as award prizes and other titles. It also provides that the Chancellor shall preside over all meetings of Convocation held for the purpose of conferring degrees. May I therefore respectfully invite the Chancellor, His Royal Highness Alhaji Dr. Abubakar Adamu Maje, CON, DPSD, to constitute this assembly as a convocation of the University of Uyo for the purpose of conferring degrees and awarding diplomas, certificates, and prizes.
Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. The visitor, Your Excellency, Your Highnesses, Honorable Ministers and Commissioners, members of Council and Senate, Chiefs, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, by the authority vested in me by the University of Uyo, I hereby declare this assembly constituted as the 25th Convocation of the University of Uyo for the purpose of conferring degrees and awarding diplomas, certificates, and prizes. Congratulations.
Honorable Visitor, Your Excellencies, Honorable Ministers and Commissioners, my Lord, spiritual and temporal, Your Highnesses, members of the Governing Council and Senate, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor, most respectfully, to invite His Royal Highness Alhaji Dr. Abubakar Adamu Maje, CON, DPSD, to address the Convocation. Chancellor, sir.
Your Excellency, the President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and visitor to the University of Uyo, Alhaji Muhammad Buhari, GCFR, represented by the Executive Secretary of the National University Commission, Professor Abubakar Rashid. My second home, Executive Governor of Upper Ibom, Mr. Emmanuel Idom. Your Excellency, the wife of the Executive Governor of Accra Ibom, Mrs. Martha Emmanuel Idom. Your Excellencies, the governors of other states here present, Your Excellencies, members of the diplomatic corps, the Honorable Minister of Education, represented by Professor Abubakar Rashid, National University Commission Executive Secretary, and other ministers of Federal Republic of Nigeria here present. The Inspector General of Police, Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Deputy Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mr. Moses Upo, and other Deputy Governors here present, members of the National Assembly and State Assemblies here present, Your Lordship, the Chief Judge of Akwa Ibom State, other judges here present, the Executive Secretary of the National University Commission, Professor Abubakar Rashid, MNI, MFR, FNAL, Your Excellencies, former governors of Akwa Ibom State and former governors of other states here present, members of Akwa Ibom State, Executive Council, and other Executive Councils of other states here present, the Assistant Inspector General of Police, Zone 6 Command, the Commissioner of Police, Akwa Ibom State, the Director of SS, Akwa Ibom State, the Commandant, Nigerian Security and Civil Defense Corps, Akwa Ibom State, the Commander, 6th Mechanized Brigade, Ababa, Akwa Ibom State, the Pro-Chancellor, and the Chairman, Governing Council, University of Uyo, Professor Austin C. Awujo, the Vice Chancellor and members of the University of Uyo Governing Council, former Pro-Chancellors and former Governing Council members here present, distinguished Convocation lecturer, visiting Vice Chancellors and former Vice Chancellors, Secretary General, Committee of Vice Chancellors, Deputy Vice Chancellors and other principal officers, University of Uyo, distinguished Honorary graduands, Your Royal Highness is here present, my Lord, spiritual and temporal Chairman, Hadej Emirate, Jigawa State, my friends, well-wishers, representatives of corporate organizations here present, my dear graduates, parents, guardians, our dear host communities, great Toscas, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Let me first of all bring you warm greetings from my family and the good people of Hadej Emirate and Jigawa State, some of whom have accompanied me here to this occasion. I consider it a unique privilege to witness the 25th convocation ceremony of the University of Uyo. Last year, 2018, we gathered here for this conventional academic ritual of award of degrees, diplomas, and certificates to successful graduates who passed through this institution. Recall that I have always expressed my deep joy and inexplicable satisfaction when occasions like this bring me back to Akwa Ibom State, my second state. This is because Akwa Ibom State offered me an environment where I gained one of my earliest national experience during my educational pursuit in the state. This, therefore, is one of the occasions that gave me excitement, endowment, and pleasant recollections of a place and people that provide the needed solace and shelter to fellow Nigerians. This year's convocation is unique in many respects. It is an opportunity to commend the Vice Chancellor, who, since he assumed office, has commenced and maintained the global academic best practice of yearly and timely convocation ceremony. The occasion provides an opportunity to prove that despite mounting challenges in our society, the academia still provides hope and scope for our country by graduating students who are hopefully going to provide the much needed brighter future leadership to our great country after our generation ends its tenure. These and many more are the expected outcomes of this great gathering. At this juncture, I feel strongly persuaded to commend the Governing Council for its numerous roles in the affairs of the university so far, and to further charge them to use their executive proxy for the visitor to advance on all sides the development of projects of the University of Uyo, particularly remembering that their tenure has temporal limits. I wish also to commend the activities and roles of our amiable professor, amiable Vice Chancellor, Professor Inopiok Essien, San, and his management team in steering the ship of this great institution in a manner commensurated with a great achiever. His inaugural lectures series are consistent. His collaborative effort with other universities in Nigeria and globally are unavailable, promising. His management strategies are apparently innovative, and the serene atmosphere created for uninterrupted academic activities and programs is indisputable. These values have lent credence to the massive turnout of a large number of graduates during the 22nd and 23rd convocation, the 24th convocation, and now 25th in quick succession. These are touring records of a great achiever. Besides the welfare of staff involving promotions, medical care, staff development, among numerous others, are some of the strides of the present Vice Chancellor and his management team. And I must commend these efforts and further charge the Vice Chancellor and his team to do more. Let me also commend the patriotic roles played by the host communities where the university is cited. I appreciate the cordial relationship existing between the university and the host communities. This relationship has so far enhanced the serenity and the ultimate growth of the university. It has also facilitated private entrepreneurial development and improved academic and economic activities within the host communities, especially as this administration commences a well-packaged skill acquisition and empowerment programs for the youth of the host communities. This has given us joy and hope. I want to assure you, the host community, that the university has an unbroken affiliation with them and shall not withhold its gown and town programs, especially in the provision of academic services, admission of students, and employment opportunities when available. I hereby plead with the host communities for continued cooperation and peaceful coexistence as the university needs peace and harmony to strive and expand. I equally appreciate the sheer manifestation of goodwill, concern, commitment, patriotism, and the high regards of the Academic Staff Union of Universities, ASU, in their prompt suspension of a national strike action embarked upon earlier this year, while only an MOA was signed with the government with promises to meet some of their demands. This level of understanding and patriotism is of great value. While struggles are with germane intention, they should be done in tandem with and within the ambience of the law in order to maintain consistent progress that have been made over the years. I wish to add that the goal of our great university is to produce employable as well as employment generating graduates. This is why we strive to inculcate entrepreneurial skills in the students to our hands-on exposure of students to training outlets. It is the entrepreneurial spirit that will drive our nation to the much desired industrialization and individual self-actualization. Our youth need not to be engaged in street trading and frivolous living as political personal assistants or even as political thugs after graduation, when they can be gainful, engaged in more promising endeavors. I do hope that this year's graduates did take adequate advantage of their exposure to entrepreneurial skills during the period of studentship so as to be self-reliant, self-employed, or even employers of labor. Let me further comment on our graduates, on whose account this convocation is being organized. The world has become a global village, and we cannot play the ostrich, hiding our heads while the rest of the world watches our deteriorating educational system hopelessly. Our graduates need to explore, discover, and apply the principles they learned during their stay in the university as students. The challenges of our outer world have increased in magnitude and intensity than ever before. Our graduates must therefore brace up their mounting challenges ahead of them while it is commendable that you all make it to the end, it is necessary to encourage you to make use of your hard earnings, experience, and training for a profitable future. We also commend all parents, graduands, guardians, sponsors who sacrifice immensely to ensure that their investment in education was successful. I am aware that a few notable individuals will be presented with honorary degrees for their various roles and contributions to the development of the humanity, communities, and our nation as a whole. I wish to congratulate you on this great feat and to welcome you as distinguished alumni of this great university. I appeal to all of our graduates to be good ambassadors of this institution and to protect the good name and image of this university wherever you may be. I also enjoy you to contribute maximally to the development of this great university. It is such an enterprise that has made the university the State University of California, USA, to attain great heights and become the hub of the Californian, nigh United States, ever-laughing economy. Let me end this address by thanking the Almighty God for the health, protection, guidance, provision, and especially the peace we have so far experienced in our great university. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all for being present at this ceremony, for your attention and cooperation throughout this year's Convocation ceremony. May God Almighty take you back safe to your various destinations. Thank you. God bless you.
Mr. Chancellor, Your Excellencies, Honorable Ministers and Commissioners, my Lord spiritual and temporal, Your Highnesses, members of the Governing Council and Senate, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the similar honor to call upon the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council, Professor Austin C. Awujo, to address the Convocation.
Your Excellency, the President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and visitor to the University of Uyo, Alhaji Muhammad Buhari, GCFR, represented by Professor Abubakar Rashid, Executive Secretary of NUC, the Chancellor of the University of Uyo, and Emir of Hadija,
Your Royal Highness, Alhaji Abubakar Adamu Maje, CON, Your Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mr. Udom Emmanuel, who is generously, very generously to the University of Uyo. And the same goes to the wife, Mata, His Excellency Mata Udom. Your Excellencies, the Governor of other states here present, Your Excellencies, the Ambassador and members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Honorable Minister of Education, Federal Republic of Nigeria, and other ministers, the Inspector General of Police, Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Deputy Governor of Akwa Ibom State, the erudite editor, Mr. Moses Ebo, members of the National Assembly and State House of Assembly, Your Lordship, the Chief of Akwa Ibom, Secretary of the National University Commission, Professor FR, FMAF, and other governors of the other states, members of Akwa Ibom State Executive Council, and executive councils of other states, the President, the Assistant Inspector General of Police, Zone 6, the Commissioner of Police, Akwa Ibom, the Director of the State Security Service, Akwa Ibom, the Commandant, Nigerian Security and Civil Defense Corps, Akwa Ibom State, the Pro-Chancellors of sister universities present here, former Pro-Chancellors and former Governing Council members here present, distinguished Convocation Lecturer, Engineer Dr. Umar Bede, visiting Vice-Chancellors and former Vice-Chancellors, Secretary General Committee of Vice-Chancellors, Deputy Vice-Chancellors and other Principal Officers, University of Uyo, members of the State and members of Congregation, University of Uyo, distinguished Honorary graduands, Royal Fathers here present, my Lord spiritual and temporal, representative of corporate organizations here present, my dear graduates, parents and guardians, members of our dear host communities, great Oscars, gentlemen of the press, distinguished and gentlemen, I am happy and grateful to God Almighty for today. I warmly welcome everybody on behalf of the Governing Council of this university to the 25th Convocation. Let me especially, for the second time, welcome my esteemed visitor, His Excellency Alhaji Muhammadu Buhari, GCPL, ably represented by Abubakar Rashid, Secretary of NUC. And I also want to use this opportunity to congratulate him on his success in the last presidential election for the second time. Similarly, I appreciate the presence of other guests who are here to witness this occasion. We join our parents and graduates to share with you, our dear graduates, in your joy as you celebrate the harvest of what you have sown for several years in the academic vineyard and work. I salute and welcome both internal and external stakeholders of this university, including our dear students to this occasion, groups, organizations, and individuals who have contributed to the growth of this center of learning. Merit my sincere commendation. This university is striving hard
to translate the noble ideas which motivated her formation into reality. For this to be achieved, the administration of the university has been careful to recruit into its staff crew the best caliber of manpower to achieve its mandate. For now, we are proud to say that the University of Uyo is on the pedestal to global limelight, especially in academic, culture, and research efforts. With gradual development in physical structures, we are making efforts toward creating a conducive working and a learning environment for both staff and students. This also enhances quality delivery in the handling of administrative matters, effective teaching, and problem-solving research for a better society. The university has maximized the use of opportunity made available to it by the Tertiary Education Trust Fund, TED Fund, and sponsoring some members of academic staff on staff development. We sincerely appreciate the government for this gesture. However, as a developing university, we are still in need of funds for expansion of structures and programs to accommodate the observed increase in staff and student population. In recent times, the University of Uyo has a destiny for both national and international conferences. At this juncture, we make bold to say that it is not beyond our mandate to appeal to both national and corporate citizens of the great nation to allow their natural sense of patriotism to compel them to feel as part of this university and help to develop it. The administration of the university is making great strides in an attempt to make the university a model. However, the challenge of securing full accreditation for our program remains a very serious one, and we are still working hard to secure full accreditation for all our programs. We are not lagging behind in terms of staff welfare. Promotions of qualified staff to professional rank have gained prominence, with many staff benefiting from the exercise, while other academic and administrative staff have also been promoted to appropriate ranks. Attempts is also made to give staff members who have acquired additional qualifications chance to fill the existing vacancies. Additionally, attending to other welfare matters affecting our staff has been given priority. This, in effect, has resulted in continuous friendly relationship between governing council and the university management on one hand, and between the university management and the labor union on the other. It could be recalled that the University of Uyo was the first university to introduce the post-UTME screening in the country in 2001. It started with undergraduate admission and was later extended to postgraduate programs. This was done to ensure that the best brains were given chance to study in the university and quality is ensured. The remarkable effect of this exercise is coming of retrogression in education and ensuring significant improvement in the quality of graduates. There is no gainsaying that our university has since followed suit by administering aptitude tests for their new intakes. The University of Uyo does not condone any brazen conduct among staff and students. The presence of perceived moral and ethical safeguard bestowed credence to this. Urgent attention is always given to any case of fraud or misbehavior by a member of a university community and appropriate disciplinary measures meted to any culprits. Besides, the university has also undertaken vigorous and sustained to make property the prime mood of our culture. The donations of computer and provisions of internet facilities in the entire campus and the main campus by individual groups and organizations, urged by humanitarianism or hedonic feelings of philanthropy, have enhanced e-administration in the university. It has really made it possible and convenient for students to register and check their results online. In similar vein, the automatic student result platform enables heads of department and examination officers to key in results, our improved interactive and user-friendly website, has friendly enhanced provision of internet facilities in most of our staff offices. Our membership of the Nigerian Research and Education Network has greatly improved our access to broadband computerization provided by this network. Consequently, the academic staff in the university is greatly improved through video conferencing capabilities. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are not in any way boasting about our achievements, but we deem it necessary to humbly give a general idea about the improvement that have been so far taking place in the university, despite hard economic situation in the country. We assure you that the University of Uyo is putting all efforts to weather the storm while striving to become among world best universities. This is evidence in being placed first in several achievements before some first generation university in the country. On behalf of the council, governing council, I wholeheartedly appreciate parents and other stakeholders for their moral and financial support to our great university. The graduates we are celebrating today are now worthy ambassadors of the University of Uyo. I implore you to represent her at all times. Do not forget to identify with the University Alumni Association wherever you are located. The Alumni Association is now well positioned as a veritable tool to promote and support the university. Whenever you excel in your choosing career, please come back to help build your alma mater for posterity, because there's always joy in giving. Your Excellencies, respected ladies and gentlemen, thank you for honoring our invitation. May the good Lord Almighty grant you safe journey back to your destinations.
Thank you very much, Chancellor. Before we bring the Vice Chancellor, may I please inform that this program is being online. It's being viewed online through www.uyo.edu.ng. Honorable Visitor, Mr. Chancellor, sir, Your Excellencies, my Lord, spiritual and temporal, Your Highnesses, Honorable Ministers and Commissioners, members of the Governing Council and Senate, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I now call on the Vice Chancellor, Professor Emefiok, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, to address the convocation.
Your Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and Visitor to the University of General Muhammadu Buhari GCFR, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mr. Gregory Emmanuel and wife, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor who is here, of Akwa Ibom State, the Chancellor of the University of Uyo, His Royal Highness Alhaji Abubakar Adamu Maje, CON, the Emir of Adeja, and Chairman of Jigawa State Council of Chiefs, the ES Executive Secretary of NUC, who is present here today, the Pro-Chancellor of our university, Professor Austin Awujo, please, having recited for so many times, permit me to rely on the protocol I set out. It is my privilege to welcome you to the 25th Convocation ceremony of the University of Uyo. I'm thankful to God for making this gathering possible for all of us, students, parents, members of the university community, guests, and other stakeholders. Let me heartily welcome the visitor to our university, President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of Nigeria, His Excellency President Muhammadu Buhari GCFR, the Honorable Minister of Education, Madam Adamu, and the Executive Secretary of the National University Commission, NUC, Professor Abubakar Rashid, MNI, MFR, FNAL. It is also my pleasure to welcome our amiable governor, the executive governor of Akwa Ibom State, His Excellency Mr. Udom Emmanuel, and wife, Her Excellency Mrs. Martha Udom Emmanuel. My deepest regards also go to the Chancellor of our university, His Royal Highness Alhaji Abubakar Majesio N, the Pro-Chancellor, Professor Austin Awuja, and other members of University of Uyo Governing Council, management and staff of the University of Uyo, graduands, awardees, and other distinguished guests. Please permit me to start with a quote from Barack Obama, the immediate past President of the United States of America. He said, and I quote, "In a global economy where the most valuable skill you can sell is your knowledge, a good education is no longer just a pathway to opportunity. It is a prerequisite," unquote. I choose to refer to the above quotation to serve as the underlying theme of my address. This year's convocation is not only a glamorous event, it should be, and indeed is, an occasion for us to reflect and assess the quality of education provided to our youths. University education, tertiary education, occupies a critical point in the education continuum. The quality of graduates determines how strong our country is or will be in science, technology, engineering, arts and mathematics, STEM. It is high time we took a look at what we are offering our youths. As to the state of the University of Uyo, I should say that the University of Uyo, though a third-generation university, has caught up with the second-generation counterparts in many respects. It is no wonder that the number of candidates who seek admission into our university has continued to grow year by year. In the last University Tertiary Matriculation Examination, UTME, about 33,000 candidates chose University of Uyo as their first choice, whereas our approved admission quota is just about 7,000. I'm happy to mention that while commissioning projects earlier in the day, the Executive Secretary hinted that he would favorably consider increasing our quota when we ask. The university has continued to grow and develop by leaps and bounds. In terms of physical development, between the last convocation and now, we have had or started and completed significant developments or projects in all the campuses, especially in the main campus where we are now. Some of these projects have been commissioned earlier today, and I've listed them here, 8 of them. Since we have my address, have a copy of it, I will not go to itemize them, they are there. On new academic programs, centers and units, to meet with the changing needs of our larger society and ensure continued relevance, the university, relevance of the university, we have in the past 1 year evolved new programs, created new faculties and departments, and modified existing ones to accommodate global best practice. The following may be mentioned. 1. Establishment of Center of Deep Dialogue and Critical Thinking, which is in affiliation with the Dialogue Institute of Temple University, Philadelphia, USA. It is functional as I speak, and it has a director. We also have established University of York Ethical Research Center, which, among other things, ensures that researches are conducted within the scope of the National Code of Health Research Ethics 2006, National Health Research Ethics Committee of Nigeria guidelines, and in line with the acceptable standards and best practices. The center is domiciled in the College of Health Sciences. We also have the Professor Stella Young Art Gallery, donated by the wife of the Governor of Kwara State, Her Excellency Mrs. Martha Ogun Emmanuel. The gallery is headed by a director who recently travels for an art exhibition in the US, and the university there has traveled here a week ago to look at the place with a view to collaboration. We have the Institute for Health, Safety and Environment Studies, which is established, and we had it since 2018, and is headed by a director. We have a brand new Faculty of Clinical Science, newly established this year. A dean has been appointed for the faculty, and heads of departments have been appointed for the departments. We have established a Department of Geoscience. Already this has been approved by the University Senate, and the AUC has already fixed a date within this year for resource verification. In fact, in the early part of November next month, AUC will come for resource verification. The department will run and award Bachelor of Science degrees in Geology and Geophysics. The University of York will soon commence degree programs in nursing science, physiotherapy, radiology, dentistry, medical laboratory science. These have already been approved by the University Senate and are being processed to the National University Commission for their resource verification visits early in November 2019. We are expecting an AUC resource verification visit also early in November 2019 towards starting a new course, a new program called Human Nutrition and Dietetics, located in the Faculty of Agriculture. Also this year, our University approved the commencement of a 6-year undergraduate pharmacy program, leading to the award of a more clinically oriented first degree in pharmacy called Doctor of Pharmacy, PharmD. Also, for the first time, our University Library has set up an institutional repository policy, thus joining the list of universities that have the policy. To better capture its essence and reflect its coverage, our pre-degree campus at the Leninberg, which accommodates both the JUPED and pre-degree programs, have been renamed School of Basic Studies, just as the School of Continuing Education has been changed to School of Continuing Education and Professional Studies, in recognition of the professional programs offered by the school. Similarly, the Institute of Education has been given a more impressive name, Institute of Education and Professional Studies. Again, the Department of Mathematics and Statistics, the department has now been split into two, headed by different persons, in line with best practice. The Department of education has now dissolved, and in its place 3 departments have risen: Agric and Home Economics Education, Business Education, and Industrial Technology Education. Now, to reposition it for better performance, in the maintenance of academic standards, our Quality Assurance Unit has been elevated to a directorate. In practical terms, by the appointment of a director for the first time. Also, in recognition of the fact that just as staff are punished when they err, they should also be commended, rewarded, and motivated when they excel. We have established a commendation and awards committee. The committee has already met, using verifiable, objective, and non-cost criteria, has met and submitted its recommendations for the first set of awardees. We have also set up a price intelligence unit to enhance due process, and this unit has been functioning. The unit has up-to-date knowledge of the prices of goods which are within the threshold of direct purchase. Again, still for transparency and due process, our anti-corruption and transparency unit, Act 2, which is a campus offshoot of ICPC, has been strengthened by the provision and equipping of office space and sponsors officials for conferences and workshops. Again, to ensure the beautification and serenity of the campus and improve its environmental aesthetics generally, an environmental management committee has been set up. With regard to the town and the gown, we have achieved these objectives of teaching, research, and community service of the university. We are committed to it, and the Center for Research and Development has been very active in coordinating research by individuals, academics, and faculties. We have maintained a record inaugural lecture series, very regular and indeed monthly. To date, we have up to 28 inaugural lectures delivered since I came on board. And it will have more, but for the sporadic and sometimes prolonged national strike by unions, sub-unions of universities, which interrupted academic activities. We have hosted national, international, public lectures, conferences, seminars, workshops, symposia, roundtables within the past 1 year. Some of these drew participation from various countries, one of them up to 14 countries, cutting through Africa, America, Asia, Europe, and they all came. And we had one that's a public lecture, a history lecture. That lecture was delivered by His Excellency, the former Governor, Obon Victor Atta, on knowledge management, professionalism, and the survival of universities in Nigeria. We have tried to maintain peace in university by holding fruitful interactive peace-building meetings with leaders of the host communities, both in this main campus and in the town campus. On accreditation of courses and programs, 2019 is an academically busy year for the university, as we are going through NUC accreditation visitation for 54 programs, in addition to professional re-accreditation by some professional bodies such as MDCN, as Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, and COREN. This is very important because the outcome of accreditation determines not only the fate of current students, but that of prospective applicants for admission into those programs. At the moment, the university has positive NUC and provisional accreditation status for all its programs. Maintain peace on research and development in the university. Have enlarged leaders of the program impacts on meaningful movement and high profile and in the town campus. Research and development. On accreditation, of course, I have listed just a few of them. pages 9 to 11 of this my address here for the university, pages 9 to 11. As we are going through NUC, so I go to staff visitation and student welfare for 54 pages. In addition to professional, staff welfare accreditation has continued some prior bodies such as Central Position, as many our Federal Council of Nigeria, and currently that staff must be happy. This is very important to be able to evaluate and run some accreditation. This does not actually affect convocation that students a well-motivated prospective applicants to put in their best into those programs. And there is no arguing. At the moment, promotion is the greatest source of staff motivation and professional accreditation status. We have ensured regular and timely promotion of staff across board. Maintain peace, honesty, and development. We have concluded promotion exercise for the large leaders of the whole, particularly for non-professional, qualified, and in the town campus. Those in the sector have to go through external tests, just a few of them. Even in these 9 to 11 of my address, we have indeed had 9 to 11 promotion NUC between 2016 staff visitation and student welfare that ever before in this university. In addition to professional, despite the non-national strike by some prior bodies such as Central Position, we have had a total of 67 professorial promotions between 2019 alone. From 2017 to date, we have a total of 115 professorial promotions. And still on staff welfare, staff are happy. They are very happy as their morale is boosted with the payment of earned allowances to them by the federal government. For this, we thank the President and his interest in university staff welfare. The university management also approved the payment of hazard allowance to the relevant staff and is leaving no stone unturned to ensure the payment of promotion arrears to deserving staff. In this regard, I thank the staff unions for their show of understanding, cooperation, and maturity. In student matters, the university recorded a feat by introducing electronic voting, e-voting, in students' union elections. That way, the students were able to have a free, fair, and credible election in which they voted from the comfort of their homes, in their classes, and indeed from anywhere in the world, and were recorded and counted automatically, real time, and the total scores were seen instantly at the close of voting. This ensured peace and drastically reduced costs, eliminated interference, godfatherism, violence, and restiveness. Protection of, I should add that we have also brought ICT into our Senate meeting. Our Senate meetings now are conducted electronically. You don't carry paper, it's paperless Senate. You carry your phone, your laptop, or iPad. No matter how long the Senate, whether 8 hours or whatever, you don't have paper. Protection of students, especially at night, is enhanced by security patrols and sometimes static squad in some areas. On awards and excellence, just this month, October, our university throws the students of the Faculty of Law, and this throws up the need for students' hostels. This again needs money, even as we are exploring the option of PPP. Security is also a huge challenge and requires quite some funding to sustain it. To mention the cost of maintaining the old buildings and hostels, which far predates the birth of the university. Or to mention the huge amount spent on diesel to save power generating sets, which have become the main instead of backup source of electric power supply. Interestingly, the university was not given any take-up upon its creation till today, despite repeated pleas and requests. On the 25th convocation ceremony, which is why we are here, in the course of this convocation, the university will award certificates, diplomas, first degrees, master's, doctoral degrees, to graduates who have been adjudged suitable in character and learning. On behalf of the management and staff of the University of Uyo, I warmly congratulate you and your parents and guardians on this great feat, especially considering that not all who began with you are today convoking. Above all, we thank the Almighty God who has seen you through and urge you all to be worthy ambassadors of our great university wherever you find yourselves after today. A total of 4,308 graduates are convoking today. Number is made up of 642 postgraduates, 3,492 undergraduates, 172 sub-degree. A more detailed breakdown is as follows. Postgraduate, PhD 81, Masters 345, Postgraduate Diploma 216. For undergraduates, we have first class 48, second class upper 1,038, second class lower 1,669, third class 643, pass 94. For sub-degree, we have certificates 48, diploma 126. We also will be awarding honorary doctorate degrees at this event. So in addition to the above categories of those to be conferred with degrees, diplomas and certificates of our university today, the Senate of the University has also approved the conferment of honorary doctorate degrees on the following distinguished personalities: Her Excellency, Mrs. Martha Odomi Emmanuel, wife of the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, and Mr. Tony Momo, the Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of Channels Television. In conclusion, the chairman of this occasion, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I must thank you all for your patience and for your audience. However, as I run off, kindly bear with me a little more, as I must necessarily register my gratitude to God for certain persons who have contributed either to the success thus far of my administration or to the success of this year's convocation ceremony, which certainly includes everyone here present. First, I thank the chairman and members of the Professor Austin Awujo-led Governing Council of the University for their cooperation and understanding, without which we would not have recorded some of the achievements reported in this address. I'm also grateful to the management team of the university and the entire University of Uyo community for their support, even as they sometimes work extra time without extra pay. Finally, Your Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and visitor to the University of Uyo, President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, the Chairman of the Convocation Ceremony and Chancellor of the University of Uyo, Your Royal Highness Alhaji Abubakar Maje CON, the Emir of Adeja, Your Excellencies, past and present,
Thank you, Mr. Vice Chancellor. At this juncture, may I please request Vice Chancellors and representatives of other universities who are here present to present their goodwill messages. And I request the Vice Chancellor to step up to receive them.
My name is Professor Celestine Twain of Whitman University. It will please the crowd to know that University of Uyo is our mentor. At 25, they have a 4-year-old, and we follow their footsteps. Thank you.
Professor Sika Orupabo, River State University, Port Harcourt.
Thank you very much.
Dr. Umar Ali, representing the Vice Chancellor Sulamid University, Kafan Hausa, Jigawa State, Professor Lawan Sani Taura. Thank you.
Thank you.
Professor Eno James Ibanga, Vice Chancellor, Akwa Ibom State University. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Professor Solomon Nana Umeham, representing the Vice Chancellor of Abia State University, Distinguished Professor Ikone.
Thank you.
Professor Ken Williams, Deputy Vice Chancellor, representing the Vice Chancellor, Covenant University.
Thank you very much.
Professor Charity Okonkwo, Director, now Uyo Study Center, representing the Vice Chancellor, National Open University of Nigeria, Professor Abdallah Oba Adamu.
Thank you very much, Vice Chancellors of other universities and their representatives. At this point, Mr. Chancellor, we've come to the very essence on why we are here. We are starting with the award of diplomas and certificates. Because of want of time, we have to be a bit faster. At this point, may I invite the Dean, Faculty of Agriculture, Dean, Faculty of Arts, Dean, Faculty of Business Admin, Dean, Faculty of Education, Dean, Faculty of Law, and Dean, Faculty of Social Sciences to be on standby. The visitor, the Chancellor, Your Excellencies, Your Highnesses, Honorable Ministers and Commissioners, members of the Senate, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I now call on the deans that I have mentioned to step up and present the candidates who have satisfied the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the University of Uyo and who have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded diploma or certificates, respectively, of this university. Dean, Faculty of Agriculture.
Will all the graduates in the Faculty of Agriculture for the award of diplomas please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Agriculture and by the authority of Senate, I have the honor to present to you this person who have successfully completed their diploma examination in this university. Those present and those who for good cause are unavoidably absent, and for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning, and for the award of diplomas of the University of Uyo in the relevant courses.
think you can go. Yeah, you can go. Okay. Now I request the Dean, Faculty of Arts to step up and present the graduates, while the Dean of Business Admin stand by.
Will all the graduates in the Faculty of Arts for the award of diplomas and certificates please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Arts and by the authority of Senate, I have the honor to present to you these persons who have successfully completed their diploma and certificate examination in the university. Those present and those who for good cause are unavoidably absent, and for whom I stand proxy, who have been found both worthy in character and in learning for the award of diplomas and certificates of the University of Uyo in relevant courses.
I want to state that at the end of the presentation, the Chancellor would rise and admit all of them at the same time. Dean, Faculty of Business.
Will all the graduates of the Faculty of Business Administration for the award of diplomas please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Business Administration and by the authority of the Senate, I have the honor to present to you these persons who have successfully completed their diploma examinations in the university. Those present and those for good cause are unavoidable absent, and for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning for the award of diplomas of the University of Uyo in relevant courses.
May I invite the Dean, Faculty of Education to step up, while the Dean, Faculty of Law will stand by.
Will all the graduates in the Faculty of Education for the award of diplomas please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Education and by the authority of Senate, I have the honor to present to you these persons who have successfully completed their diploma examinations in the university, those present and those who for good cause are unavoidably absent, and for which I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning for the award of diplomas of the University of Uyo in the relevant courses. Am I okay?
Dean, Faculty of Law, while the Dean, Faculty of Social Sciences,
all the graduates in the Faculty of Law for the award of diplomas, please stand. Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Law and by the authority of Senate, I have the honor to present to you these persons who have successfully completed their diploma examinations in the university. Those present and those who for good cause are unavoidably absent, and for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning for the award of diploma of the University of Uyo in the relevant courses.
thank you very much. May I please request the Dean, Faculty of Social Sciences, and present the graduates faculty in the faculty.
Will all the graduands of the Faculty of Social Sciences please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Social Sciences and by the authority of Senate, I have the honor to present to you these persons who have successfully completed their diploma examinations in the university. Those present and those who are good, who for good cause are unavoidably absent, and for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, for the award of diplomas of the University of Uyo in the relevant courses.
May I please request the Chancellor to step up and admit the graduates of diploma and certificates in the faculties of agriculture, arts, business admin, education, law, and social sciences as appropriate. Chancellor, sir.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I award you all present and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom the deans stand proxy, the award of diplomas of University of Uyo in your relevant courses. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. At this point, we are at the point of admission to the first degrees. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of the following faculties present to present their students who okay. Please hold on for consultation. Thank you very much. Honorable Visitor, Chancellor, sir, Your Excellencies, my Lords, spiritual and temporal, Your Highnesses, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Senate of the University of Uyo has resolved that the degree of Doctor of Social Works and Human Development, Honorary Causa of the University of Uyo, be conferred on Mrs. Martha Udom Emmanuel. Thank you very much. I will now call on the public orator, Professor Kingsley Akpabio, to present the honorary graduand.
My dear Vice Chancellor, sir, I want you to protect me. I'm okay. I want you to protect me as I pretend to escape from running protocols. But I cannot fully escape until I've mentioned these persons. My Vice Chancellor, permit me to recognize the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Professor, the President of Nigeria, Professor Muhammadu Buhari. Please, sir, permit me to also recognize my friend, my governor, the executive governor of Akwa Ibom State. Udom Gabriel Emmanuel. With that, sir, I think I am covered, standing on other protocols. The Chancellor, sir, my Prof. Chancellor, may I most respectfully invite Mrs. Martha Udom Emmanuel My Chancellor, sir, standing before this audience is the First Lady of Akwa Ibom State, the wife of Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mrs. Martha Udom Emmanuel. This lady of distinct beauty is of a royal descent. Her father was a prince, her mother a princess, and also a professor of fine and industrial arts. Martha attended the famous Cornelia Cornelis College, CCC Uyo, for her secondary education. She later obtained her Bachelor of Science degree honors in biochemistry from the University of Uyo and a master's degree in business administration from the famous Lagos State University. Martha also has a certificate in aquaculture from the School of Oceanography in Lagos. Her Excellency is being awarded the honorary degree of this university, not because of her royal descent nor her academic attainment. Instead, she will be honored because she has added value to society through hard work, social development, and humanitarian services. Mrs. Udom Emmanuel ventured into aquaculture farming, became hugely successful in the business. This woman of substance started to exude her innate good qualities of affection and care like biblical matter. Her kindness extends towards the less privileged persons at the expense of her personal resources. Martha will promptly assist, encourage, and give hope to people in need, especially the less privileged persons. She has been so passionate about caring for people that more privileges she has in life, and more she expands, the more compassion she shows. Martha has a very strong belief in human living conditions and can be made better. She also believes that the situation of less privileged persons in our society, the sick, the physically challenged, require more action than words. When Martha stepped into office as the First Lady, she found the Family Empowerment and Youth Orientation Path Initiative, FAIREP, as her project and platform to touch many lives positively. FAIREP has this: youth orientation, reorientation, predicated upon the Dakada philosophy. This program inculcates sound moral values and charges the youth to rise up to the challenges of their time through positive use of gifts and talents endowed them by God. This is Martha Udom Emmanuel. The Martha Care Young Girls program is directed at curbing the menace of teaching of teenage pregnancy, rape, school dropouts, as well as the loss of self-worth and dignity by the girl child. This is achieved through provision of sex education and counseling. This is Martha Udom Emmanuel. Martha Shelter of Hope program offers direct help and hope to economically disadvantaged families, widows, men and women in the state. The Shelter of Hope program under FAIREP has already provided over 30 houses to various beneficiaries across the state. This is Martha Udom Emmanuel. Awardee had constructed and delivered a state-of-the-art gallery to the Department of Fine and Industrial Arts, Faculty of Environmental Studies of this university in memory of her late mother, Professor Stella Idion. She was our colleague. The gallery is already attracting academic interest and national and international scholars. Martha is a philanthropist. She is a social worker, and her works extend to Obiokpa in Orowanam local government area, where she built and delivered a primary health care center in memory of her late father, Prince Bernard Samson Udo Idion. She also constructed an ultra-modern kitchen facility to inmates in the Nigerian Correctional Services, Uyo. This lady, the governor's wife, is fondly called a Kaumwana. Some call her a Kaidoronyen. Others call her Utonikanga Kwaibom. The experience of those who have benefited from the First Lady's benevolence can best be described as the coming of sunshine, full of hope and fulfillment. A Kawana is nice to be with. She merits recognition, honor, and award. Thus, Mrs. Mata Udomimane, standing before us, was awarded the Heart of Champions Award by the International Human Rights Commission in New York. My Chancellor, sir, this is a very unique lady, and the University of Uyo is proud to associate with her. Our distinguished awardee is a chorister in her church. She enjoys singing. She dances well to gospel songs, not secular ones. Mata is happily married. She is happily married. And the husband is His Excellency, Mr. Udom Gabriel Emmanuel, the governor of Akwa Ibom State. As she stands, she has 4 children. You won't believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, I am delighted to present for induction into the prestigious degree Doctor of Science Honoris Causa of this great university to a passionate benefactor, to the less privileged person, to the woman of substance, the one who cares about people, and the wife of our Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, a Kauwana of Akwa Ibom State, a mother of good works in Akwa Ibom State, the alumni of UNUYO, the First Lady and wife of Governor Udom Emmanuel, Her Excellency, Dr. Mata Udom Emmanuel. My Chancellor, sir, my job is done.
May I please request the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor to step up.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor and in the name of Senate, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Science in Social Work and Human Development, Dr. Honorarius Causa of the University of Uyo. Congratulations.
you very much. Thank you very much. Please go back to your seats. Go back to your seat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. At this point, Honorable Visitor, Chancellor, Sir, Your Excellencies, my Lord, spiritual and temporal, Your Highnesses, distinguished may I please request those gathering here, Her Excellency, please return to your seat. There will be time for congratulations, please. Please return to your seats. Convocation is still on. Please return to your seats. Thank you very much. Honorable Visitor, Chancellor, Sir, Your Excellencies, my Lord, spiritual and temporal, Your Highnesses, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Senate of the University of Uyo has resolved that the degree of Doctor of Arts in Broadcasting and Information Management Honorary Causa of the University of Uyo be conferred on Mr. John Olachi Momo. I now call on the public orator, Dr. Anyekan Brown, to present the honorary graduate.
Your Excellencies, particularly the visitor to the University of Uyo, herein represented by the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, Professor Abubakar Rashid, Your Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, the Chairman of Convocation himself, the Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council and other members of Council of the University of Uyo, the Vice Chancellor, Chairman of Senate and members of Senate, friends of the University, our graduates, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and pleasure to have this responsibility of presenting a citation on Dr. John Olachi Momo, an officer of the Order of the Niger. It is on this note I take the occasion of this public oratory to please invite him to rise and move towards this lectern. Please put your hands together for him as he so does.
I don't mind a handshake. Thank you.
Your Excellency and Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, standing before you is one who, when I was growing, could pass for an iconoclastic communication value to Anyekan Brown. I note that he is the Chairman and Chief Executive Officer of Channels Media Group Nigeria, and is here for the award of Honorary Doctor of Arts. The description of round peg and a round hole fits this man, John Olachi Momo. His learning and career perfectly go together. About 62 years ago, precisely on July 1, 1957, 3 years before Nigeria's independence, John was born as a special gift from God to humanity. He is a great Nigerian of Edo State extraction. Our distinguished award recipient graduated from the Baptist Academy and the University of Lagos with a bachelor's degree in mass communication and a master's degree in international law and diplomacy. He also has the professional diploma from the Thomas Foundation, United Kingdom, and a breed of the Lagos Business School as well as the Harvard Business School, United States of America. This Nigerian of distinguished competence in journalism and broadcasting particularly is noble and has clearly distinguished himself in career and business as a broadcast journalist by carving a niche for himself in news television broadcasting. John Momo is widely recognized in Nigeria as a transformative media industry pioneer for more than 37 years. This journalist has a track record of personal and business integrity. He was the consistent Star Award-winning employee when he set out his career service in various state and federal government-owned broadcast corporations. John Momo is a professional with enormous entrepreneurial skills. In 1995, he founded Channels Television, a 24-hour news television station, after 13 years of experience as an employee. By his professional dexterity, John was able to grow the Channels Television business in 24 years to become a multi-million-dollar media enterprise, and thereby switch from a Star Award-winning employee to an entrepreneur whose business outfit now employs over 400 staff across Nigeria, Africa, Europe, and the United States. Dr. John Momo stands tall today as the Chairman and Chief Executive Officer of Channels Media Group, owners of Nigeria's leading news television station. Channels Television is a leading broadcast media organization in Nigeria and Africa, and is also among the foremost media organizations in the world. It is of a global standard. It has the reputation for accuracy and maturity in media information management for positive transformation of society. Channels Television has become the first point of reference and confirmation of breaking news stories in Nigeria by Nigerians and Africans in the diaspora. John Momo is a role model leader and manager. He is the chairman of the Broadcasting Organization of Nigeria, BON. He is the president, University of Lagos Alumni Association Worldwide, as well as the president of the Chevening Alumni Association. He sits on the boards of many non-governmental organizations, including the University of Lagos Advancement Board, Peace Tech Lab of the United States Institute of Peace, Public Media Alliance, formerly the Commonwealth Broadcasting Association, Constituency for Africa, Washington, D.C., Special Olympics, Nigeria, Center for Integrated Health and Development, International Academy of Television Arts and Science, New York. Our Memorial Award recipient is a gentleman whose reputation for professionalism and excellence has earned him many enviable awards, recognitions, and honors, of which only few are stated here. He is a fellow of the Nigerian Guild of Editors, the Nigerian Institute of Journalism, the Nigerian Leadership Initiative, the Chevening Scholars Initiative, Nigerian Institute of Information Management, and Institute of Chartered Secretaries and Administrators. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in 2005, the federal government of Nigeria considered John Momo worthy of a national honor of the Officer of the Order of the Niger OON. The Nigerian Information Society honored him with a Lifetime Achievement Award. The Faith Foundation and the Institute of Directors, Nigeria, equally honored John with the Entrepreneur of the Year Award. The Zik Award for Entrepreneurship was also conferred on him, and this great Nigerian is a Red Cross International Ambassador. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, the Chairman of Senate, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the decision of the University of Uyo Senate to confer her honorary degree on an accomplished journalist of international repute, a pioneer of transformative media industry, an employee turned employer, and a skilled, versatile entrepreneur is a wise decision. On this note, Your Excellency the Visitor, Your Excellency the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, himself the Chairman of Convocation, referring to the Chancellor of this university, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is therefore my pleasure to present this caliber of Nigerian, a role model leader and manager who has impacted positively on contemporary society, a loving husband and a caring father, a juror and a Red Cross ambassador, Dr. John Olachi Momo, for the conferment of the prestigious degree of Doctor of Arts Honoris Causa of the University of Uyo, Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Brown. At this point, I have the honor to invite the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor to step up to the correct Dr. John Momo.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor and in the name of Senate, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Arts in Broadcasting and Information Management, Dr. Honorarius Causa of the University of Uyo. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, the band. Thank you very much. Chancellor, sir, it is my privilege to invite Mr. John Olachimomo, Doctor of Science, Honorary Causa, Broadcasting and Information Management, to give his response.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Mr. President, ably represented by the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, my very good friend, the Governor of this very important and progressive state, Governor Udom Emmanuel, Dr. Martha Udom Emmanuel, President of Council, the Chancellor, distinguished members of the Governing Council, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm really delighted to be sharing this arena with you today. My heartfelt congratulations to all graduates, and my own very special congratulations to Martha. To all the graduates for all the hard work and accomplishments that have brought you to this day. You more than deserve it. So please give yourselves a big hand. I would also like to acknowledge the proud and relieved parents and family members and others who may have helped you to pay the bills or cheered you on all these years. I'm sure they are happy to see you graduate today. So also are your lecturers, the admin staff, the library staff, the canteen staff, the cleaning staff, the gardeners, security staff, and all those who have kept this university in such immaculate order. These people and many more are involved in your graduation, and it will be a sign of your maturity that you thank them for their efforts on your behalf. And make no mistake about it, gratitude to and graciousness towards others will always stand to you in life. It was just like yesterday that you matriculated, and just like that, graduation day is here. Right now, at this very moment, it is like you're about to board a ship. You are leaving behind your comfort zone, the safety and security of campus, for the uncertainty and adventure of the rest of your life. But of course, life is a journey. So as you set sail, some of you will pause and think about what the future holds, what people you will meet, and what will happen to your career. But always remember that your degree is like a life jacket on the ship. It will keep you afloat until you find your own niche. And as the world that we now live in is rapidly changing, you will have to be able to adapt to the changing times to keep afloat. But I'm very, very grateful for this thoughtful recognition. Sincere thanks to all of you, in particular the Governing Council of the University of Uyo. Great Toscas. Thank you indeed for selecting me for this singular honor and for selecting Her Excellency, Dr. Martha Udom Emmanuel, for this singular honor. There are many on the list whom you've chosen before, and for us to have found a place in this list is by the grace of God. I count myself very privileged to be one of them. As the saying goes, real contentment, enduring happiness, and fulfillment come from the gratification we get from two things: our work and our relationships. But permit me to add one more thing, which in fact should come first, and that is the peace of God, which passes all understanding. If you have it, you have it all. One of the things I most appreciate about this award is that it has made me pause and reflect and think about the lessons I've learned through my entrepreneurial journey thus far. Lessons that have become integral to my daily work at Channels TV. In retrospect of the many lessons learned, perhaps the greatest is that people and relationship matter, and that they continue to matter as long as we have breath in us. I continue to this day to learn and relearn this lesson from great people like those of you who are here today. You, like many other good friends, older, contemporary, or younger, continue to teach me daily what character is and what perseverance, tenacity, integrity, and fortitude H is. I will always cherish them, and I thank them all for all being such great friends. I've been incredibly fortunate on both at the home front and the work front. I've been blessed with what I do, first as a broadcast journalist and then as an entrepreneur. What could be better? I love my work and the opportunity I have to do things I think are important, to make the world better and to build what I hope will be a lasting legacy. But as important as my work is, and as nice as it is to be recognized for a job well done, I must confess with a real sense of remorse that there have been days in my life when I was so preoccupied with work that I didn't pay enough attention to my other relationships. So for those that I haven't had time for, including my family, I say forgive me. On this special day, I want to thank my wife and my children for standing by me. And I want to thank all members of Channels Television for being so good to me. Thank you, everyone. What this all means is that with God in heaven above, plus my wife and 3 children, my staff, my friends, and with very good friends like the governor of Akwa Ibom State, the possibilities are endless. Thank you again very much for this honor. Thank you for bestowing it on me. It's an incredible gift I will always treasure, I will always cherish. And thank you all for your time, and congratulations to all graduates. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much, Dr. John Olache Momo, for that exciting speech. Chancellor, sir, it is my privilege to invite Dr. Mrs. Martha Udom Emmanuel, Doctor of Science, Honorary Causa, Social Works and Human Development, to give a response.
The visitor to the University of Uyo, President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented by the Executive Secretary, National University Commission, Your Excellency, my dear husband, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, the Chancellor of the University of Uyo, the Pro-Chancellor, and the Vice Chancellor and his dear wife. Please permit me to stand on existing protocol. is my great pleasure to be part of this historical and very symbolic convocation of the University of Uyo, particularly on this day when the institution holds its 25th convocation ceremony as a university. With 25 convocations held by this great citadel of learning, it is recorded a significant milestone in its history, as the number 25 represents a silver plate milestone by the university. To say the least, I am indeed truly honored and humbled to accept this honorary doctoral degree in social and human development from the University of Uyo. As an alumnus of this institution, having bagged a degree in biochemistry over 2 decades ago, I easily would in reminiscence recall my sojourn here and my experiences with the world. I put out all to ensure I was successful at the end, graduated and moved on to the wider world. Little did I know that several years later, the very institution I graduated from would invite me on a day like this to confer on me an honorary Doctor of Philosophy of Science degree. I must say here that this honor comes to me as a surprise, particularly when I understand that the honor was informed by the humble humanitarian efforts by my pet's project, Family Empowerment and Youth Orientation Path Initiative, which God had been using for service to humanity. It is encouraging to know that all these efforts did not go unnoticed by the university, which has, for these reasons, found me worthy for this honor today. Service to humanity is usual and natural to me. It has been and will continue to be part of me as I consider humanitarian service as service to God. This is why we have in the last 4 years tried our best to touch many lives. There is an African saying that when you go to the community stream to fetch water, your buckets will only be filled with the water that is yours. No one can take the water that is destined for you. This simply implies that whatever one does for the generosity of people, one is simply doing it for oneself. And that blessing can't go anyone else but that person. Life will give you what you deserve, nothing more and nothing less. But first you must walk to the stream, bend down, and dip your bucket into the flowing stream of life. As a student who passed through this great institution, I have seen the growth and development of this incredible fountain of knowledge, significant contributions that your graduates of the past have made to our communities, our state, nation, and beyond. I can attest that the University of Uyo has been the training ground for thousands of capable, committed, and compassionate individuals, many of whom have made their marks in their various endeavors. I will always be proud of my alumni, which today have honored me. My address here will not be complete if I don't make mention of the graduating students today. As I look at the graduates sitting before us, I know the sacrifices each of you have made to reach today's pinnacle. You have long hours in the classroom and even longer hours studying outside of the classroom. You've had family events that you've missed, and you've had to say no to friends when you really wanted to say yes. You've endured early morning and late nights. You've taken your books on vacation and gone the extra mile to study long hours when others were relaxing. You've had to prioritize and plan your time. And you have worked hard to get where you are today. Be rest assured that it was all worth it. With the award of your degree today, you will not only be holding a degree certificate, but a key to a door that previously was locked. With that key, you have limitless opportunity in front of you. Education is great equalizer, positioning you for possibilities in your career and in your future. I thank the Almighty God who through His grace and benevolence has seen me through these hurdles of life up till now. I thank the Chancellor, the Council, and the Senate of this university for finding me worthy and for also finding Dr. John Momo worthy to be awarded this honorary doctorate, and therefore giving me another opportunity to continue my association and contribution to the university and the world at large. I especially appreciate my esteemed husband, Governor Udom Emmanuel, for always providing shoulder for me to lean on. His support base, and I cannot trade for anything. I wish to extend my recognition to those who had worked with me, as all these successes recorded in humanitarian services would not have been possible without members of my entire team of FERED. May I use this opportunity to appreciate them for their efforts, worthy contributions, and support to the success of our programs. Let me also appreciate my media team for their wonderful job they are doing in showcasing and promoting my activities to the various publics. Of course, without their contribution, maybe none would have heard of my exploit. Let me at this end, with these short remarks, quoting from a commencement speech by one of the most gifted orators of our modern era, former President Barack Obama. I quote, "And each of us is only here because somebody some way helped us find our path. Let us therefore dedicate ourselves to helping others who may be struggling or still groping in the dark alleys of life find his or her path." This has been my church. This has been my philosophy. This has been my motivation and my life's mission. As long as God gives me life, I will continue to do that which will put smile on the faces of people. Once again, I thank the university for this great honor, and I ask that the God Almighty will bless each and every one of us in Jesus' name.
At this juncture, I invite the Vice Chancellor to present the certificates to Dr.
Now we have made a policy we have made a point to ensure that our degree certificates are ready on the day of graduation. And so for these two honorary graduates, we have their degree certificates ready. And I hereby present them to the awardees.
I have the honor to invite Dr. John Olachi Momo to receive his own certificate.
I also have the privilege and honor to present to you the certificate of Doctor of Arts, honoris causa.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Which one is the next one? The Chancellor, Chairman of this occasion, I have the singular honor of inviting our Executive Governor, Mr. Udom Emmanuel, to present his goodwill message to the Convocation. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We still have a lot to do. Thank you, brass band. Thank you. Please, shall we be seated? The visitor to the university and the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented by the Executive Secretary, NUC, our brother, Professor A.A. Rashid, Your Excellency, Dr. my wife, Mrs. Udom Emmanuel. And you know, Demo completely vanishes today. Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, the Chancellor of this great university, the Pro-Chancellor, the Vice-Chancellor, my Lord, the Chief Judge, wife of the Honorary Speaker of the Akwa Ibom House of Assembly, Your Excellency, wives of former governors and deputy governors, members of the National Assembly, especially the distinguished senators here present, the National Legal Advisor of the largest party in Africa. Which party? PDP. Chancellor, don't be annoyed, I'm a politician. Let me rest on the already established protocol because we still have some things to do. But let me greet specially the entire governing council of this university, the Senate, the lecturers, the students. Greatest Nigerian student! Let me, on behalf of the government and good people of this state, welcome the Chancellor of this great citadel of academic inquiry, His Royal Highness, the Emir of Hadejia, Alhaji, my brother, Adamu Maje, the state that is visiting. He said so repeatedly that this is second home. And I want to say here, as we welcome him to the state, and he should also realize that the press has affectionately dubbed Akwa Ibom Nigeria's best kept secret so far, and especially to our serene and peaceful lush green capital city of Uyo. I also want to use this opportunity to welcome my sister, the wife of the immediate past governor of Benue State, Her Excellency Mrs. Yemisi Suswan. Permit me also to pay glowing tribute once again to the governing council of this university, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Enefiok SN, the Senate, academic community, and indeed the entire management and staff of this university for promoting academic excellence, a deep sense of community, and ensuring that this university remains one of the most sought-after universities for prospective students. Whenever I heard the VC saying that over 30,000 people applied to come to University of Uyo, and only 7,000 could qualify, I really feel good. It shows that this is one of the best in Nigeria. And of course, university, even though it's a federal university, has a landlord. If the house of the landlord is not good, tenants won't be there. So it means Akwa Ibom is a good place. That's why people are trooping down here. You couldn't have achieved what you've achieved as an institution, and even the governing council, if the passion and commitment were not ingredients of engagement amongst the entire team. I see university education as a teamwork. You deserve all the accolades you can get. Over the years, the state government have made efforts to support this great institution. Since I became a governor, I've done my very best to support them. Because, as I said, we must be a good host. And I just want to say here that we will continue to support this university as a state government. We are gathered here today on the occasion of the 25th Convocation of this great institution. And this is hugely significant for me. This is your silver jubilee. And on a day like this, you choose to honor my wife. I don't take this for granted. And I sincerely, on behalf of my children,
who are unavoidably absent today. I would have loved all of them to be here to see their mother wear academic gown as Dr. Mrs. Udom Emmanuel. But be that as it may, I just want to say that 25 years, and this is the 25th convocation, is not a joke. So to the graduands of class 2019, let me congratulate you all for the rigor and discipline you put in your academic pursuits. Let me also use this opportunity to congratulate my brother, John Momo, who is also the second recipient of the honorary doctorate degree today, well deserved. He's also the international president of the Alumni Association of the prestigious University of Lagos that your governor attended. Let me say to the graduates that you've done well with all the privileges as graduates of this great institution. You should all feel a sense of happiness and fulfillment on this great achievement. And as a parent, I can also feel the deep sense of joy your parents would and must feel on a day like this. Please, just one advice. Don't run short of that joy that they have for today. What you have achieved today is akin to running a race. You came here at the starting point, filled of trepidations and anxieties. Yet, you steadied your nerves, eyes focused on the big picture, and today, you have crowned your efforts with the baton of responsibility that you have now been given. The world is now at your feet today. Go and explore its endless possibilities. And let me also advise those who are just graduating today. The best foundation, as far as academic is concerned, is your first degree. I'm speaking directly to those who just back first degree. In those days, once you have first degree, you're let go on your own. I want to see that passion to succeed reverberating in your own DNA. Just have the mind that you need to succeed. Do everything possible to make yourself a success. On a day like this, we passed through this as well. We spoke to ourselves. And in those days, we didn't have so many people that could take us round. We had to also go round to ourselves, explore the possibilities in the world, and today no single regrets. So as you step out to face the challenges that come with your education, the pursuit of careers and other job opportunities, I want to ask you on two critical elements that would define your growth and development: character and honor. Your acute understanding and full appreciation of demands of these two critical layers of the human experience will determine the altitude you will cruise on the clouds of life. I want to use this opportunity so that I don't speak for too long. You still have a whole lot of things to do. That the theme of this convocation this year is the university and knowledge economy, cost and opportunity. Let me say here, for any nation to get to where we must get to on our economy, we must look at the cost, we must look at the opportunity cost. The theme ties into the central element of even our educational philosophy, which is predicated on the need to produce graduates who will eventually become employers of labor as opposed to looking up to government for employment. As we begin next week, as the governor, I'm trying to explore such opportunities and possibilities around the globe to make sure those who have the talents, those who have the skills, are actually given the opportunity. As I'm here now, I think the Secretary to the State Government is also taking some foreign investors around for us to also see how we can harness talent. Some of you who just graduated in arts, you may be looking for studio, you may be looking for equipment. We are trying to see how we can provide a one-stop shop where you can walk in with your talent, and then we give you the infrastructure for you to show that talent to the world. This is our vision, and we will make sure we realize that vision. Permit me to end this speech by appealing for civility in our political engagement. The atmosphere has been made too toxic and acrimonious relationships among the political class. Unfortunately, one thing that we need to learn as we also grow as a political entity is to make sure, going forward, I keep saying this and I'll keep repeating, any platform I have, I must say this. In other places of the world, you take a leader and make a politician. It is only in Africa, you take a politician and make a leader. There could be some crisis of responsibilities and authority over there. I just hope, as you go, we've given you the right authority today, and I hope you will also be able to exercise what you have. May our political space be as ennobling as the virtue of public service, which we are all called to perform. To the students, to the graduates of today, and also of those who are bagging master's degree, PhD in different fields, thank you for achieving this feat as people from this university, and especially the Akwa Ibomites that are here. I want to say a big congratulations to all of you, and as you come out, be rest assured, we are trying to create an environment where you can explore and also achieve what is set out for you to achieve in your destiny. Once again, I thank all those who made it down here. Use this opportunity to thank the Pro-Chancellor, the Chancellor, the Vice-Chancellor, Deputy Vice-Chancellors, bursars, librarians, and all the lecturers, members of the academic of this institution, the students, the staff, the non-academic staff union, and all those who made it down here. I say, may God bless all of you. I know the VC might want me to land. VC, if I land today, you know we are still in political arena. They will think I'm landing because you honored my wife. So permit me not to land publicly. But trust me, I know your needs, I know your problems. You will just see action quietly. I don't like making noise. But let me once again appreciate all that you've done in this institution. May God bless you all. Thank you and God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please return to your seats. Please return to your seats. Thank you very much. Chancellor, sir, and the chairman of this occasion, I want to thank Governor, His Excellency, Mr. Udom Emmanuel, for the exciting and appreciating speech. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please, we have to revert to our regular program. And at this point, we want to admit our graduates into the first degrees. At this point, Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of the faculties to present their students who have satisfied the requirement prescribed by the Senate of the University of Uyo and who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to the first degrees of this university. These include the Faculty of Agriculture, Faculty of Arts, Basic Medical Sciences, Business Administration, Faculty of Clinical Sciences, Faculty of Education, Faculty of Engineering, Faculty of Environmental Studies, Faculty of Law, Faculty of Pharmacy, and Faculty of Science. I call upon the Dean of Faculty of Agriculture to present the graduates from that faculty. Dean, Faculty of Agriculture.
Will all the graduates of the Faculty of Agriculture please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Agriculture and by the authority of Senate, I present the following graduates whose names appear on the list hereinafter, those present and those absent, for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy by character and in learning to be admitted to the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture, Bachelor of Fisheries, Bachelor of Forestry, and Bachelor of Science, University of Uyo, as the case may be.
I invite the Chancellor to admit the graduates.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, to the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture, Bachelor of Fisheries, Bachelor of Forestry, and Bachelor of Science of the University of Uyo, as the case may be. Congratulations.
May I please call on the Dean Faculty of Arts to present his graduates. The Dean Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences should stand by.
Will all the graduates of the Faculty of Arts please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Arts and by the authority of Senate, I present the following graduates whose name appear on the list hereinafter, those present and those absent, for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to the degree of Bachelor of Arts of the University of Uyo.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, to the degrees of Bachelor of Arts of the University of Uyo. Congratulations.
Dean, Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, while the Dean, Faculty of Business should stand by.
Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences and by the authority of Senate, I, Professor here present the following graduands whose names appear on the list hereinafter, those present and those absent, for which I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to the degree of Bachelor of Science in Anatomy, Biochemistry, and Physiology, University of Uyo. Thank you.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stand proxy, to the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Anatomy, Biochemistry, and Physiology of the University of Uyo. Congratulations.
Thank you. May I invite the Dean, Faculty of Business Admin, while the Dean, Faculty of Clinical Sciences stand by.
Will all the graduates of the Faculty of Business Administration please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Business Administration and by the authority of the Senate, I present the following graduates whose names appear on the list hereafter, those present and those absent, for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting, Banking and Finance, Business Management, Marketing, and Insurance of the University of Uyo.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, to the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Accounting, Banking and Finance, Business Management, Marketing, and the Insurance of the University of Uyo. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chairman. May I please invite the representative of the Dean, Faculty of Clinical Sciences to present the graduates, while the Dean, Faculty of Education should stand by.
Will all the graduates of the Faculty of Clinical Sciences please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Clinical Sciences and by the authority of Senate, I present the following graduates whose names appear on the list hereinafter, those present and those absent, for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of the University of Uyo.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit you all, present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, to the degree of Bachelor of Medicine, Bachelor of Surgery, MBSB of the University of. Congratulations.
May I please invite the Dean, Faculty of Education, while the Dean, Faculty of Engineering should stand by.
Will all the graduates of the Faculty of Education please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Education and by the authority of Senate, I present the following graduates whose names appear on the list hereinafter. Those present and those absent, for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be admitted into the degrees of Bachelor of Arts Education, Bachelor of Science Education, or Bachelor of Education of the University of Uyo, as the case may be.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, to the degrees of Bachelor of Arts Education, Bachelor of Science Education, and Bachelor of Education of the University of Uyo. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. May I please invite the Dean Faculty of Engineering while the Dean Faculty of Environmental Studies stands by.
Will all the graduates of the Faculty of Engineering please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Engineering and by the authority of Senate, I present the following graduates whose names appear on the list hereinafter. Those present and those absent, for whom I stand proxy for, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning, to be admitted into the degrees of Bachelors of Engineering of the University of Uyo.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, to the degrees of Bachelor of Engineering of the University of Uyo. Congratulations.
May I please invite the Dean Faculty of Environmental Studies while the Dean Faculty of Law stands by.
Will all the graduates of the Faculty of Environmental Studies please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Environmental Studies and by the authority of Senate, I present the following graduates whose names appear on the list hereinafter, those present and those absent, for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be admitted to the degrees of Bachelor of Arts in Fine and Industrial Arts, Bachelor of Architecture, Bachelor of Urban and Regional Planning, Bachelor of Science in Estate Management, Land Surveying, and Quantity Surveying of the University of Uyo.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, to the degrees of Bachelor of Arts in Fine and Industrial Art, Bachelor of Architecture, Bachelor of Urban and Regional Planning, Bachelor of Science in Estate Management, Land Surveying and Quantity Surveying of the University of Uyo. Congratulations.
Thank you, the Chancellor. I invite the Dean Faculty of Law to present his graduates.
Will all the graduands of the Faculty of Law please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Law and by the authority of Senate, I present the following graduands whose names appear on the list hereinafter, those present and those absent for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to the degree of Bachelor of Laws of the University of Uyo. Thank you.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, to the degrees of Bachelor of Laws of University of Uyo. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chairman. May I please invite the Dean, Faculty of Pharmacy, to present the graduates.
Will all the graduates of the Faculty of Pharmacy please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Pharmacy and by the authority of Senate, I present the following graduates whose names appear on the list hereinafter, those present and those absent for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to the degree of Bachelor of Pharmacy of the University of Uyo.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy to the degree of Bachelor of Pharmacy of the University of Uyo. Congratulations.
I invite the Dean, Faculty of Science, to present the graduates from that faculty.
Will all the graduates of the Faculty of Science please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Science and by the authority of Senate, I present the following graduates whose names appear on the list hereinafter, those present and those absent for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Uyo.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy to the degrees of Bachelor of Science of the University of Uyo. Congratulations.
May I at this point invite the Dean, Faculty of Social Sciences, to present the graduates from that faculty.
Will all the graduates of the Faculty of Social Sciences please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Faculty of Social Sciences and by the authority of Senate, I present the following graduates whose names appear on the list hereinafter, those present and those absent for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to the degree of Bachelor of Science of the University of Uyo.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy to the degrees of Bachelor of Social Science of the University of Uyo. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the Dean of Postgraduate School to present those students who have satisfied the requirements as prescribed by the Senate of the University of Uyo and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be conferred with the postgraduate diplomas, higher degrees, and honorary degrees of the university postgraduate diplomas. Chancellor, sir, I now call on the Dean Postgraduate School to present the candidates for the award of postgraduate diplomas.
With all the graduates for postgraduate diplomas, please stand. Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Postgraduate School and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following graduates whose names appear on the list hereinafter to be conferred with the postgraduate diplomas, those present and those unavoidably absent, and for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy in character and in learning to receive the postgraduate diplomas of the university.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer on you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, the first graduate diplomas in mass communication, business admin, education, public administration, and local government of the University of Uyo. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. At this point, we want to confer master's degree. Chancellor, sir, I now call on the Dean Postgraduate School to present the candidates to be conferred with the master's degree of this university.
Will all the graduates for the master's degree please stand? Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Postgraduate School and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following graduates whose names appear on the list hereinafter to be conferred with master's degrees, those present and those unavoidably absent, and for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to receive the master's degrees of this university. Chancellor, sir.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer on you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, master's degree of this university. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Chancellor, sir, I now call on the Dean Postgraduate School to present the candidates to be conferred with the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of this university. The graduates would move to the dais, bow and be capped by the Vice Chancellor and the Registrar, and shake hands with the Chancellor and return to their seats.
Chancellor, sir, I call on all the graduates for the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy to please file out. Chancellor, in the name of the Postgraduate School and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following graduates whose names appear on the list hereinafter to be conferred with the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy. Those present and those unavoidably absent, from whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be conferred with the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of this university. The graduates should now file out, shake hands today. After you. After.
Do I say?
Go on, sir. Go on, sir. Go on, sir.
Okay. By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer on you all, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of this university. Congratulations.
Music as a file passed. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, from the likes of Bassi Efionyo, supervised by Dr. Charles Abode, PhD in Mass Communication, Emmanuel Maurice Eka, supervised by Dr. Chris Igarova, PhD in English, inclined to literature, Owem Edet Ikot, PhD in English, literature, supervised by Luke Ayo, Professor, Obong Isaac Udoa, supervised by Professor Nomfon Japan, PhD in biochemistry. Ferry Berenica Berebe, supervised by Dr. Debingbe Moran, PhD in accounting. We expect that soft music will rent the A as the file passed to have the efforts crowned with success. Aibogun Ozubo, Sylvester, PhD in banking and finance, supervised by Professor Leo Pong. You have Paul Odoford as supervisor to Mba Bariete, PhD in business management. You have Victor Sukwo, supervised by Dr. Michael Namse, PhD business administration. Several of them would include Omana Hamilton Houseford, supervised by Professor Liu Pong, PhD in marketing. Another PhD in marketing, supervised by Professor Efyong J. Tuk Adiele Kenneth Chima. Faculty of Education, supervised by Professor Ntuk N. Tuk of blessed memory. PhD in curriculum studies, Otto Bong Johnson Ekbu. Dr. Imema, supervised Nkiruka Ohebu Happiness, PhD Curriculum Studies. PhD Educational Management and Planning, Esther Odwak Etuk, supervised by Dr. Ngozeka Oleforo. PhD in Educational Management and Planning, supervised by Professor Rosalind Oyanga, Samson Trakeme. Blessing Wilson Onofiok was supervised by Professor Eme Joseph, PhD Educational Evaluation. Professor Enoiden Bill Soro supervised a PhD in Business Education, Ekwere Akpan Umoishet. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, Val Osai Marilyn Unowa was supervised by Professor Enoiden Musoro, PhD Business Education. Dr. Anthony Akpan supervised PhD in Technical Education, Samuel K. Wankwo, and the Faculty of Law. Himself the Vice Chancellor, Professor Nefiogo CNSN, for a PhD in Law, supervised Ibeuchi Vincent Iwunze, Harvey Some Class. Dorothy Umortan, the PhD, supervised the PhD in law, or a Yangdwe Ekpiyong Ntekem.
Udostela Efyong Ezekiel, supervised by our Vice Chancellor, Professor Essien, PhD in Law, Faculty of Pharmacy. Umo Wemedi Mo Francis, supervised by Professor Olufemi Itseyi, PhD in Pharmacognosy. Udoku Frere Israel, supervised by Professor Idara Akpabio in the Faculty of Science, PhD in Applied Physics. Geophysics. Iyang Namdie Joseph, supervised by Godfrey T. Akpabio, Applied Physics, Geophysics. Faculty of Social Sciences, Iya Inibere, supervised by Professor Joe Moore, PhD in Economics, Developmental Economics. Onyemadu Chukwemeka Onyebuchi, supervised by Dr. Monde Adawo, bless his soul, PhD Economics, Development Economics. Udonwa Ubong Ekirete, supervised by Professor Akpan Hoganekbo, PhD Economics, Developmental Economics. Bodo Tamberi, supervised by Professor Imo Ukpong, PhD in Environment and Development. Nwadiegwu Cletus Grace Nwadiegwu, supervised by Dr. Lamuel Nwaga, PhD in Public Relations. Take it. Take it down.
All right. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Victor Chibuke Obikaize, supervised by Indy Frekers Esumo Udo, PhD in International Relations. Indy Freke Umodo. Then you have Nuka Awanye, PhD International Relations, supervised by Dr. Manasseh Bassi. Professor Godwin Umoiche, supervised Friedrich Godwin Tom, PhD in International Relations. Cyprian Anayon Okawa, supervised by Professor John O. Umon, PhD in Industrial Sociology. Professor Stephen Ekpeyong for another PhD in Industrial Sociology, supervised Clement Eti Willie. Professor John D. Nyang, supervised Ifeanyi Chukwu Todo, PhD in Criminology. PhD in Animal Nutrition and Biochemistry, Professor Anthony Okonkwo, supervised Ofon Iyene Okonusoro. I would like to glide to note that Professor Onkeruwem Odoka, PhD, supervised the PhD work in mass communication, special inclination to radio, television, and broadcasting of Funbook, Harcourt White. No, I don't jump into.
Okay, this one. Let me take it. This one. This one alone on the oldest.
1 to 42.
Idioko Eneidio, supervised by Adaye Professor Rubani, PhD in International History and Diplomacy. Ete Emmanuel Etogokpan, supervised by Professor Udo Eto, PhD Philosophy of Education. James Adebayo John, supervised by Dr. Grace Abara, PhD in Mass Communication. And many more.
Thank you very much, Chairman of this occasion and Vice Chancellor. Thank you very much, Dean Postgraduate School. We are gradually winding down. At this point, I want to invite the President, University of Uyo Alumni Association, Professor Gabriel Umo, to administer oath of allegiance to all the graduates of this university, including the honorary graduates. President, University of Uyo Alumni Association, Mr. Professor Gabriel Umo.
Thank you very much.
This is an official induction of all graduates of this university to the University of Uyo Alumni Association. I will read the oath of allegiance. You will insert your name and repeat after me. Now may all the graduates please rise and place their right hand over their heart and repeat after me. I do solemnly swear that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to the University of Uyo Alumni Association, that I will preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the University of Uyo Alumni Association, that I will keep alive the ideals of the association as enshrined in its motto, and that I will promote the good of the association at all times. So help me God. Thank you.
We are now at Academy Prizes and Awards. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor most respectfully to invite the Chancellor to present prizes to the following winners of Academy Prizes and Awards who have attained academic and other distinctions in the university, as hereby presented. I want to announce the prizes as follows. University prize for the best graduating student in the university, that is a student with the highest cumulative grade point average at the degree examination in the university. And this person is Babalela Ayoluwa, Department of Economics, CGPA of 4.78, first class. Faculty of Agriculture prize, best graduating student, Akban Priscilla Januaries, Animal Science with a CGPA of 4.57. Chibua Atas Memorial Prize, best graduating students in agriculture, with Akban Priscilla Januaries with CGPA of 4.57. Are you lower? Okay, you are going to present the valedictory. Were you told? Okay. May I announce at this point that the award prize winners would only shake their hands with the Chancellor, and by Monday, they have to go to the Directorate of Academy Affairs and receive their prizes. Thank you. Professor Gabriel Umo's Prize, Best Graduating Students, Department of Agri-Economics and Extension, Udo Ekemenibasi, 4.52. Glory E. Edets Prize, Best Graduating Students in Agri-Economics, Udo Ekemenibasi, 4.52. Friesland Kapina Wamco Nigeria PLC Prize, James Edidium Dove, 4.30. Faculty of Arts Prize, A.02, 4.65. Let John Dixon Equeres Prize for the Best Graduating Student in Theatre Arts, Enoidem Abasiene, 4.36. Chief Ernest James Atoms Prize, Best Graduating Student in English, A.02, 4.65. Faculty of Basic Medical Science Prize, Best Graduating Student with the highest cumulative grade point average at the degree examination, Robert Happiness Edidium, 4.63. Faculty of Business Admins Prize, Econ Udema Basi Udeme, Department of Marketing, 4.63. ICANN Uyo District Society Prize, Ezeji Chinozo Richmond, 4.57. Faculty of Education Prize, Akpan Emmanuel Achibong, Department of Educational Technology and Library Science, 4.67. Senator Aloysius Etuk's Prize, Best Graduating Students in the Faculty of Education, Akpan Emmanuel Achibong, 4.67. Chief Ernest James Atoms Prize, Akpan Emmanuel Achibong, 4.67. Faculty of Engineering Prize, Kenneth Monde Donald, 4.73. Faculty of Environmental Studies Prize, Milak Baylom Daniel, Department of Geoinformatics and Surveying, 4.55. Mendes Family Prize, Milak Baylom Daniel, Department of Geoinformatics and Surveying, 4.55. Mendes Family Prize again for the Best Graduating Student in Urban and Regional Planning, Ubobong Okokun, 4.24. Mendes Family Prize for the Best Graduating Students from Ibom Local Government Area in the University of Uyo, Robert Happiness Edidion, Department of Physiology, 4.63. Faculty of Law Prize, Okoibu Otoima Ini, 4.15. Marbot Foundation Prize, Okoibu Otoima, Faculty of Law, 4.15. Faculty of Pharmacy Prize, Ekanem Gospel Larry, 4.61. Paul Maffos Prize, Ekanem Gospel Larry, 4.61. Professor Simon Kolowale Adeshina's Prize, Ekanem Gospel Larry, 4.61. Faculty of Science Prize, Ankwai Gregory Okon, Department of Mathematics, 4.72. Engineer Okonomasis Prize, 4.32. In Chemistry. Mr. and Mrs. EBC Ufodike Prize, the best graduating student in zoology, 4.30. This prize is won by Akpabio Sifas Akpabio. Faculty of Social Sciences Prize, Babalola Oyoluwas, 4.78. Professor Akpan Organic Post Prize, Babalola Oyoluwa, 4.78. Professor Kimsi A.B. Okoko's Prize, Babalola Ayoluwa, 4.78. Anchor Insurance Prize, Babalola Ayoluwa, 4.78. Anchor Insurance Prize for the best graduating student in law, Okoibu Utrima Ini, 4.15. Anchor Insurance Best Prize for graduating students in engineering, Kenneth Monde Donald, Department of Chemical Engineering, 4.73. Anchor Insurance Best Graduating Students in Insurance, Olatunde Olusegun, Department of Insurance, 4.11. Professor Comfort Ekpo's Prize, Best Graduating Student, Female Students of MBBS, Olatunde Olusegun, 4.11. Faculty of Faculty of Clinical Science Prize, Faculty of Clinical Sciences Prize, Professor Mrs. Comfort Ekpo's Prize for Best Graduating Female Students, MBBS, Okorie Eriti James. Professor Chris E. Wekong's Prize, Okorie Eriti James. Professor Memfunekbo's Prize, Ekpe Nsisong Joseph. Professor Itete Peters Prize for Best Graduating Students in Internal Medicine, Okorie Eriti James. Professor Vidal Notich Prize, Best Graduating Students in Pediatrics, Eburaja Ruth Amarachuku. Professor Paul Dick Equeres Prize, Best Graduating Student Doctor in College of Health Sciences, Okorie Eriti James. Dr. Augustine Bassey's Prize for the Best Graduating Students in Pharmacology, Obotoma David Paul. Madam Ikwo Ewas Etuk's Prize for the Best Male Graduating Doctor, Obotoma David Paul. Abasiobong Udoy took Esedi Young's Prize, Best Graduating Students in Obstetrics and Gynecology, Eburoja Ruth Amarachuku. Chidima Benro Prize, Best Qualifying Doctor in Obstetrics and Gynecology, Eburoja Ruth Amarachuku. Dr. E.J. Esenewu's Prize for Best Qualifying Doctor in Obstetrics and Gynecology, Eburoja Ruth Amarachuku. Dr. Emmanuel Efiong's Medical Doctor Wangfon Specialist Clinic for Best Graduating Students in Community Health Medicine and Family Medicine, Eburoja Ruth Amarachuku and Okorie Eriti James. That's all. Again, I want to repeat, we only call the names here. Prices involving cash, you obtain it from the Office of the Director, Academic Affairs, with effects from Monday. Thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, thank you. At this point, we have come to the high point of this occasion. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Your Excellencies, my Lords, spiritual and temporal, Your Highnesses, Honorable Minister and Commissioners, members of the Governing Council and Senate, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor and privilege, and most respectfully, to invite the honorable visitor to the University of Uyo, Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, to deliver his address to the convocation.
That way. Yawa. Okay. The Chancellor, University of Uyo, His Royal Highness, the Emir of Hadeja, Alhaji Adamu Abubakar Maje, CON, Your Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, represented by the Deputy Governor, My Excellency, the wife of the Governor, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman, Governing Council, the Vice-Chancellor of the University, members of the National and State Assemblies, visiting Vice-Chancellors, Management, Senate, Principal Officers of Uyo, heads of government establishments, heads of security agencies, graduating students and other students of Uyo, distinguished ladies and gentlemen of the press. I stand to represent the visitor to this university, His Excellency Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, the President and the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, on the occasion of the 25th Convocation ceremony of the University of Uyo, held on Saturday, November 2nd, 2019. So I shall read the address of the visitor, and my I doesn't refer to me, but to the visitor. I feel most delighted as a visitor of this great university to be part of its 25th Convocation ceremony for the award of degrees, diplomas, certificates, and the conferment of various categories of honorary degrees and postgraduate diplomas. I heartily congratulate the new graduates on their successful completion of their academic programs in spite of the challenges they and their sponsors might have encountered in the course of their university education. I do not intend to deliver a long speech, since this convocation is not about me, but about the graduates. However, I wish to utilize this opportunity to nudge all the major stakeholders in the education sector, particularly the university system, to take a deep and critical look at the challenges confronting this great nation. The most crucial of these challenges is finance. If we are sincere with ourselves as stakeholders, we would easily admit that government alone cannot adequately fund universities in this country. It is an indisputable fact that the high number of public universities and the increasing number of students and candidates seeking access into public universities make it unrealistic to expect the federal government to be able to provide all the funding, bearing in mind the lean resources at the disposal of government. This situation is further compounded by increasing and competing demands, as well as the emerging and recurrent social environment of our country today. We have to make a hard policy choice between having many public universities or having a handful with greater carrying capacities. It is increasingly manifest that the overhead cost of running many public universities, many of which are of multi-campus structure, has become unsustainable. Government hereby implore Nigerians to show more willingness to make a little contribution towards funding the tertiary education of their children. On its part, government will continue to accord top priority to education, particularly university education.
Apart from the normal budgetary provisions for our tertiary institutions to cover 100% of their personnel costs, as well as substantial parts of their capital and overhead requirements, my government has recently instructed the Tertiary Education Trust Fund to ensure timely release of its intervention funds to support the development of our higher education institutions. TED Fund has also been instructed to significantly increase its funding for research and development to support government's drive towards laying a solid foundation for Nigeria's transition to a knowledge-based economy. As you are all aware, our future lies on the quality of our education and the quality and relevance of our research. This attests to the graphic statement made by Benjamin Disraeli, a former two-time Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, who said, and I quote, "Upon the education of the people of this country, the fate of this country depends." All of us must therefore show more willingness to give more to support quality education for our children. Mr. Chancellor, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is therefore expedient that parents, guardians, public and private companies, as well as individuals chip in their quota to support tertiary education in our dear country. The reality of our situation is that given the size of challenges confronting our public universities, the present quantum of government's budgetary allocation is hardly adequate to satisfy the subsector. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I have listened with rapt attention to the address of the Vice-Chancellor with regard to the maintenance of academic traditions and the progress made by the university in the areas of research and development. I am particularly impressed by the invention of the Tukon gastric ulcer treatment pack by Dr. Etukodo Jimmy of the Department of Human Physiology. The University of Uyo needs to cash in on this and other research strides made by her employees to generate revenue for itself, rather than relying solely on funding by the federal government. The inventors, be they individuals, groups, or faculty, need to collaborate with each other and or one another to promote and market their inventions. They can also source funding for the commercialization of their innovations. Brilliant inventions by students and lecturers should not remain at the level of models and prototypes so that the resources expended on the entire process will amount to a sheer waste. There are universities in the world which are self-sustaining. Some others are even richer than the state in which they are located. With the right people, right attitude, and the right facilities in place, universities will hardly become mendicants, perennially begging for funding for their activities with the possibility of losing their individual and institutional pride. University administrators should not only be prudent and resourceful in the management of their resources, they should also be more resourceful and creative in their internally generated initiatives. Consider, for example, the tons of paper used and later discarded or burned by universities and other educational institutions in this country. If those universities or institutions establish paper recycling ventures, it will not only boost their financial base, but will also create employment for the teeming unemployed youth in the job market. It will additionally serve as an entrepreneurship development center for their students and graduates. Moreover, such recycling ventures will help
in environmental sustainability. Permit me, therefore, to share my thoughts with the Academic Staff Union of Universities, ASU. I commend them for being a loud voice for the revitalization of university education in Nigeria over the years. However, I want to challenge them to throw their searchlight on the issue of corporate governance of their various institutions. It will amount to unwholesome critical posturing if their criticism is directed at the perceived failure of government alone, while they look away at very obvious governance inadequacies of their own institutions, right under their noses. It will give credence and credibility to their fearless critical stance with regard to government if they addressed internal university management flaws with equal and unsparing forthrightness. After all, the saying that he that goes to equity must go with clean hands should apply both to government and the university management when administered by the academic staff leadership. It is very disheartening to hear about the increase in incidents of plagiarism, sorting, and sexual harassment in many universities in the country. These aspects of academic corruption must also be of concern to ASU and indeed the academia as a whole. We should be able to look up to the university as a title of probity, accountability, transparency, critical inquiry, and freedom. On their part, university administrators must seriously engage in self-re-examination with due regard to their traditional claim during convocations that their graduands have been found worthy in character and learning. Can any university sincerely vouch, in view of the present untoward happenings in the universities, that all the graduates have still been found worthy in character and learning? It is a source of concern that drug abuse, addiction, and other hideous acts of misconduct, such as cultism, armed robbery, and break-ins, rear their ugly heads in some of our university hostels and campuses. The task of terminating these nefarious acts is not the business of security agencies alone. Parents, guardians, and the society generally must cooperate with government agencies to restore sanity to our universities and our society at large. Universities shall have or should have the right prevailing atmosphere to work so as to be able to concentrate on their primary universal functions of teaching, the promotion of scholarship and research and human development, to ensure that our universities do not lose their essence and age-long prestige. To this end, governing councils and university administrators should be more conscientious when it comes to their employment processes, especially the employment of academic staff. Character and security checks should be conducted on their staff, both prior to and while in employment. The character of the teachers and other staff who are expected to be mentors and guardians of our students should be and must be seen to be above board. In concluding this address, I wish to thank you all for keeping faith with the University of Uyo and Nigerians at large. I congratulate the Chancellor and the Convocation, the Pro-Chancellor and the Council, as well as the Vice-Chancellor and the Senate of this institution for maintaining the reputation of the university over the years. I congratulate the two distinguished recipients of the university's honorary doctorate degrees and worthy role models of our teaming youth. That is Mr. John Momo a talented journalist and media administrator, as well as Her Excellency Dr. Mrs. Martha Udom, wife of Akwa Ibom State Governor. They should consider their honor as a call on them to commit themselves more to the services of our country, Nigeria. Let me, in particular, congratulate the young graduates whose successes we are celebrating today, and let me wish them well as they step out to the world outside of this campus. I trust that they have been equipped, well equipped, to face the vagaries of contemporary society. I rejoice with their parents and teachers for sparing nothing in helping them realize their dreams for the golden fleece acquired from this university. Thank you all for your attention. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you very much, representative of His Excellency, the President of Nigeria. I want to take this opportunity to announce to all graduates that their certificates are ready and they can begin to process and collect them from the office of the registrar with effect from Monday. At this point, Honorable Visitor, Your Excellencies, my Lord spiritual and temporal, Your Highnesses, members of the Governing Council and Senate, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to request the Chancellor to declare the 25th Convocation of the University of Uyo closed.
Now I declare the 25th Convocation of University of Uyo closed. Thank you.
Thank you very much. At this point, I call on the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic to offer the closing prayers.
Shall we pray? Our Heavenly Father, we stand this afternoon to say thank you for the successful conclusion of the 25th Convocation ceremonies. We thank you for the good weather, that the rain has not been a problem any longer. We also thank you for the grace and strength for all the people that had to participate today. We also thank you, Father, for the progress of this university. Thank you for the Chancellor. Thank you for the Pro-Chancellor. Thank you for the Vice-Chancellor and the entire University of Uyo community. Thank you for our guests and the graduates and the joy you have put in their hearts today. And as they go back, may you bless them. And Lord, we pray that, Lord, may their progress be in greater strides. Lord, we want to pray for those who couldn't make it up today, that you grant them the wisdom for them to still succeed in life. Thank you for blessing this day. And as we go forth, grant your people journey mercies back to their destination. We bless your name. This we ask in Jesus' name.
The national anthem. Thank you, everyone. The recession will be in a reverse order with the mess bearer leading the visitor, the Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor, and the Vice-Chancellor. Thank you very much, and thank you.
Here we go. The recession, ending the 25th convocation ceremony of the University of Uyo. His Excellency the Visitor takes the lead in the recession, and the high officials of this ceremony are following. The recession is still in progress. The Chancellor and Chairman of the 25th Convocation Ceremony of the University of Uyo, His Royal Highness Haji Abubakar Maje, is taking his exit in the recession train. Meanwhile, Her Excellency Mrs. Martha Udom Emmanuel Doctor is taking her exit. Preparations are still on for the recession of the Chancellor. The mess bearer, Mr. Urwag Abia, leads the way. The Chancellor follows. The Pro-Chancellor follows the Chancellor. Of course, the 7th Vice-Chancellor of this university, Professor Nefiot Asien, the Deputy Vice-Chancellors, the Registrar of this university, Mr. Anyadi Abashiutofia, other council members, then the Senate follows. Professor Obi Ekop is in the recession. With that Senate recession, we want to say that the ceremony is entirely over. In a special way, we commend the immediate past Vice-Chancellor of this institution, Professor Comfort Ekpo, has been patiently here from the beginning to the end of this ceremony. We register our gratitude to the Department of Music of this university, ably led by Dr. Isaac Oda, for providing the music, the public address system, and all that commands information in this place. Above all, we thank the women folk who are really up here. We thank all guests.